Okay, I think we're good to go here. I think we're back. I think everything's working fine. Everything looks like it's in the green. So let's go ahead and jump on into it. Hopefully nothing blows up on us here. You know, things were kind of limping along there for a little bit, and then it kind of seemed like it sorted all out. So hopefully it was just a little catching things in the router. Poor thing's getting old, but so is kind of everything here, including me. So we got some undead things to take on here.
Wielder of the pale scythe.
We have a decent enough army for this.
Send
Between
these
cannons and
spirits
rockets, Elspeth, and we got a decent front line. I think if we position the guns and the weaponry correctly, we have a good fight here. Let's go and get this going. Let's get some action rolling. You know, finally after all this restarting and resetting, we're like an hour and a half after when I was hoping to get started. Compared to like last year, the year before, where like we hit June running, like I feel like I'm just like limping along and rolling and tumbling. I'm getting so much stuff done, but like I feel like I'm not able to concentrate on any one thing. So I apologize. But hopefully, you know, all in all, I was thinking to myself, as long as we're having fun and having a good time, it doesn't matter. Hopefully. We could try to take the high ground and hold near the forest here, or we could use the cliff sides to our advantage. Right, we could almost build an L here, make him come in over here. I've also built an L over there in the past, which is a great place. Do something like that.
Yes, sir.
Even move up the hillside a little bit.
This cannot be.
Little brick there.
Missiles ready, my friend.
I don't know if I'm going to love having these guys in range of the cannons, but hopefully, as long as the cannons don't turn over here and start firing, we should be good.
By Ulrich's wrath.
And other end of things there.
Ready for war.
Put these guys somewhat in the center here. And then the last spears over here.
Swordsman. By Ulrich's wrath. We are
And we'll see how well this works.
spearmen.
Oops. What are you doing? I wanted this guy. Put him right there. Elspeth here. And I mean, they'll have a chance to really come around us here, I guess, if we aren't paying attention.
By Ulrich's wrath.
But we'll try. We'll try. The guns will hopefully do good work.
Standing by.
They probably get a little bit higher up on
I
the hill.
perceive amethyst
In different ways.
vapors
It can
in
be
the
so
air.
random how they use
Let us
it.
ensure Shaiish blows in our favor.
Yeah.
Ready for
Maps can be quite important for these, right?
the war.
Cannons picked on the dogs a little bit. Let's get back over here.
Cannons fire.
Keep those cannons on some quality targets. We'll get everyone on guard mode here. Doing it one-handed for the moment. I don't know why. Yeah, the rockets can kind of pick on the spears. These guys don't have the best veterancy around, but I think it'll do. Oh yeah, I still get the heels going on the guys already, but we took one out. Two, actually. Nice rockets landing, getting home there. Let's put a couple rockets into these forward-standing zombies.
Elspeth von Draken.
Handgunners.
Probably rip the dogs there, but we can probably just swap like that.
Ready for war.
Doom take thee.
Ooh,
Elspeth
she's taking some
von
damage.
Draken.
Let's get that going. Probably should have got them more involved, right? But I think we're fine.
Handgunners. Sigma calls. Show us the
Keep
foe.
that going.
Elspeth von Draken.
Crucible of war.
Darkness is my steed.
Spearmen.
We'll take that.
We are ready.
Turn our attention here.
Through to cannons. Heldenhammer!
Mage of death.
They really want to pick on her, don't they?
Will need more in time.
By forge and firearm! Disarm troops!
Okay, and the guns are really
For
eating
the
here.
Amethyst Order.
Let's go ahead and get some assistance here.
Take position!
Tighten up here.
Moving now! For the Emperor!
Get both artillery pieces focusing on the rear zombies, not the forward zombies. These poor guys. They're having a rough day.
The Empire!
We'll charge there.
Handgunners!
My will is clear.
And Vampire's about dead.
Battle protocols! Ha!
Elspeth
Another spell on him.
von Draken.
Ouch.
Sigmar, come
Exactly what
on!
we didn't want you guys doing. Ouch.
Seeking enemy!
They're still firing. They're still firing. They won't stop.
The Empire endures! To battle! Go!
Turn off fire at will until we... Okay, there we go. Now we took a little bit of damage there. A little more damage than I really would have wanted to, but I mean, some of our units are pretty healthy. So, all in all, not too bad if you ask me. Yeah. Hey, Nico, good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well. Yeah, I was kind of summarizing this last weekend. It was a hustle. Friday was a little bit of running around. Kind of nice though. I want to say like Saturday was pretty quiet. One of the days. Hey, Cookie, good to see you. What else campaign? Dude, that one's been chewing on the mind a little bit. I haven't played Orion in forever. That was one of those that's like, the fates screwed me over where I was like, yeah, let's play an Orion campaign out of the blue. We're just like, we're talking about it kind of thing. We're like, let's play some Orion. We did it. And then all of a sudden, like what, I think it was like the next update or like a month later, it was he got changed
Elspeth
and tuned up and it's like,
Draken.
that would have been the time to play him.
Engineer!
At that point, you almost don't want to go back and play an immediate
Von
campaign.
Draken.
Maybe sometimes you do. I don't know. Not too bad there. Army's wiped out. Let's go ahead and go for Dottenbach. Yeah, we'll see the map when we get there. But yeah, I would not hate a What Else campaign. I would say we played a Sisters one, but I don't think that's the last one we played, right? Who did we play last? I forget, but I don't think it was in Athalorian. I want to say it might have been the Sisters. And we just steamrolled that campaign. It was so much fun. But nobody wanted to mess with us because we were out the gate pretty strong. So we'll take advantage of this hill, I think. Maybe even the rock.
For Heldenhammer! Spearmen!
Wizardess of Nuln.
Something like this, right?
Spearmen! Swordsmen! Battle protocols! Our weapons are yours!
Oh, we just gotta hope we do well here.
Hellstorm rocket factory! Fire! Handgunners!
Not you.
Yes, sir, quickly! The Empire endures! Hellstorm! Crank that machine! We obey!
I don't think they're gonna do anything with bats right away, unfortunately.
Handgunners!
This hill might totally booger us with these cannons.
Crank that machine! Hellstorm
Try
rocket factory!
watch us crossface our own rockets here. Try to go for the center unit here.
The Emperor! Great
Hopefully we're
cannon!
high enough in the air that the
Spearmen!
guns can hit the
Ready!
bats without hitting the rockets here.
Pick your targets! Great cannon!
Did a little bit of work.
Ready! Take position! Spearmen!
Ouch, that's exactly what we didn't want to do. Holy cow, we just shot the crap out of the back of our dudes. much we're gonna hit the spears next. Just fire without killing our own guys, please.
To battle! At speed! No lingering! Yes! Sigmar commands! Cannon!
Hopefully go over the spearmen here.
The Heldenhammer! Hellstorm rocket battery!
Okay, here we go. There it was. We knew it was coming.
On our way! Show us the foe!
Elspeth von Draken.
Doing a lot of shooting ourselves here.
State troops ready! Shoot them! For the Emperor!
That's where we should have had these guys.
And gunners! For Heldenhammer! Take the ground! Engineer! Black powder blessed! Great cannon!
Go back.
My God, Miraz!
These guys aren't even getting involved. There we go.
At your service!
Okay, we did not. Let's. Okay, whoa. What did we do wrong here? Let's run that one back. That should not be nearly that difficult. Or that messy. Sisters are always fun. I never played other Wood Elves, though. My sister's campaign got ruined early because Elith and Hara declared on me. Elith? What a dork. Kill missed all the early trees. Oh, there's a friendly rocket shot. Yeah, we're killing ourselves in this fight. So we can cheese victory achievements? What do you mean cheese? Oh, just playing together? I am of the school of thought that there's almost no lost campaigns, right? Any ship with enough attention can be righted, can stay afloat, and can take you anywhere. But yeah, I get you. I mean, time is always nice to burn through. Quite the garrison here, man. So I wonder if we stretch the hill a little bit more. And I'm kind of thinking these guys in the rear on protection
For
mode.
Heldenhammer! For Heldenhammer! Yes, General! Spearmen! We are Sigmar's heirs! Swordsmen! The Empire endures! Ready for war!
Watch us shoot ourselves in the back again here.
Engineer!
The Dark Lady of Nuln.
We're a little too recessed now.
Elspeth von
Almost.
Draken.
Swordsman! By Ulrich's wrath! The Empire endures! Spearmen! What do you bid?
Elspeth von Draken.
Gifted tinkerer! Show us the foe! Spearmen! Engineer!
Wizardess of Nuln.
Ugh, I'm not a super fan here. We'll see how this goes. Perfect. Long range FU on the bats. I'm genuinely doing some work, so I mean, keep after it, man. Until they present themselves, taking those bats out will severely reduce their chance to counter us, move around us, and anti-blob us. Up in the desert tree. Yeah. They need that nice clear line. It helps. It definitely helps. Right? We might be switching over here soon.
Hellstorm rocket battery.
Don't like you guys doing this again.
Great cannon. We are Sigmar's heirs. Faster. Crew to cannons. For Heldenhammer. Great cannon. Heading out. Moving out, sir. Standing by. We are Sigmar's heirs. Hellstorm.
Okay, roll these up a little
Moving
bit.
out, sir. Swordsman.
Switch these around a bit.
Soldiers of the Empire, formation march! Yes, sir! Quickly! Fire! Yes, my lord! Yes, General! Handgunners! Quick march!
Rip those doggos.
At
They can't see them
speed!
because of the hill, I'm guessing.
Swordsman! Spearmen! Quick march! Aye! Great cannon! Hellstorm rocket battery!
They're starting to shoot them. Maybe.
Yes, quickly! Engineer! Quickly! Handgunners! Yes, sir! On our way! Ready for war! Go! Yes, General!
Elspeth von Draken,
For the Warhammer! For the Emperor!
Watch them go for it.
Mage of Death. All will meet more in time.
State troops ready!
Advance!
Same thing as they did before, which is
Take
almost
position!
comical.
Lingering!
And we'll see how this goes here. Hopefully a bit better.
Handgunners! Sir!
Spiritor of Shaiish.
Sigmar guides us! Handgunners! Swordsman!
As Buna fell, I call doom upon them.
Detachments! Move! Take the ground! Handgunners! The Empire endures! Yes!
Yeah, we may not want to keep firing here with these two.
Hold fire!
By the amethyst wind.
Engineer!
Okay, we're getting some fire in there.
Ready! We serve the Emperor!
Let's shorten the box here, maybe.
Take the ground!
The Dark Lady of Nuln. Shadows at my call. To
Get her out of here.
shadows,
Charge these swordsmen in.
Chasing the shadow of death.
Seeking
Try to turn here.
enemy! Loaded, sir!
Get these rockets to blow apart some of these zombies for us. Point blank range. Oh, too close. Let's move back.
Heading out!
Oh, we got some sneak
Handgunners!
zombies here. Sneak attack
Take
zombies.
aim!
Elspeth von Draken. Doom take thee.
We obey!
Oh my.
Sigmar
Look at you
calls.
brave souls.
By Ulrich's wrath! Moving! Battle protocols! A matter of locomotion.
Elspeth von Draken.
Handgunners! Our weapons are yours!
Elspeth von Draken.
My forge and firearm!
Not loving that.
Missiles
I think
will
the
fly! I have them!
Ironsides can handle this fight though.
Handgunners! Righty
Fire some shots in there.
Wizardess
Okay, here
of
we go.
Nuln.
There's army losses kicking in, and we didn't take too much of a beating. I think we did all right overall, all things considered. Still had a nasty fight there, but better. Eldrake's Empire owns 2. I missed the Everland tree because Elith, Cathay, Gelt owns trees. Kairos is up at the desert tree. It's a shit show. I don't know. This map is stinky. There's spots, right? Yeah, sounds like, I mean, I would almost say, I mean, picking at Kairos might I mean, Kairos is such a pain, right? Depending on what you're building into, right? I would just pick off the weakest of one and then just kind of whittle down from there. But yeah, I feel you. I feel you. Sometimes I think the same thing in ours was that it was like the lizardmen doing the same thing, right? Where
Let us take
we almost
it.
couldn't
There may be
do
truths
anything
to
without
uncover.
really kicking off a giant war against
Elspeth
all of them.
von Draken.
I think one of them was our neighbor or something. I don't know. Could have been that we just went into it. Might go with the guns, but at the same time, yeah. At the same time, we are going to want to invest in our magic. We're going to probably end up fighting Vlad pretty quickly.
I
So,
call upon
we're going to have that
might.
sorted. What to do? Firearms Academy. Getting this up and running sooner than later would be pretty good, but it's not something we really need there. This is what we should probably have there, right? The gunsmith. For the moment, though, let's go ahead and get... we want fields everywhere, right? Could get public order, though. Yeah, that added growth, I think, will be pretty nice. For now, we'll get the Firearms Academy. We're going to have to restructure eventually,
Dark
right? But I think for the
Lady
moment,
of
this will be
Nuln.
fine. We could get a couple archers. We could get a couple pistoliers. Free Company Militia are pretty good too. This could help us with running things down, but we're gonna be... What are we fighting next? It's all... Yeah, it's undead until it's zombies. Or it's undead until it's goblins. I don't know that we're even gonna be able to enjoy the recruitment out of that, though.
Shaiish blows me thither.
We can't even get swordsmen. Archers almost seem nice. Right? More damage. But these guys, I mean... 33 missile strength, that sounds kind of great to me. Eventually we can replace them with the... What is it? The... Outriders. With the rifles. Those guys are awesome.
Lady of Shaiish.
These would be fun too. Maybe a couple Free Company for now. That's what we'll go with.
Amethyst.
We
Magistrix.
probably want to grab ourselves an Archlector. Master Engineer wouldn't be horrible either. Ooh. I think we have to go with Leonard here.
Master Engineer. Master Engineer.
Wasn't he supposed to recruit? Construction time.
Von Draken.
Oh, we should have put him in Nuln, not here. What am I thinking? So let's see if I can reload and do that. I'm pissed off the Empire with 2 trees. Then I have to defend 3. Yeah, it's gonna be a nightmare, right? Empire's only getting better. I was thinking that to myself as I was starting to get the stream going. It's like, man, when we get Mindenheim added to all this, it's gonna be even like Empire's gonna be so painful to fight. And they're like their own choice way of beating us, right? What do they want to kick us around with? But I mean, that kind of, at the same time, I feel like they're kind of one of those that was almost like everyone loved Empire, right? There was a very large amount of people who enjoyed it. So reading the details is very important sometimes.
Master Engineer.
So that we should have that.
Master
Oh, wait, did
Engineer.
it reduce it?
Imperial Scholar. If you want it done right,
'Cause it should be, I mean, I guess 25%. It's not gonna make a big difference there, right?
For the
If it was
Empire.
like 5 or something, it would
Elspeth
have.
von Draken.
Oh well.
Engineer.
Ah.
Dark Lady of Nuln.
So the free company is what we're gonna grab for now. And we'll go for Wissenberg here next. So with technology. How do we want to tackle this? Schematics gained post-battle would be pretty stellar. Although mass-produced small ammunition, let's grab that real quick. Industrialized production of ammunition for handguns has allowed the Empire to hoard large supplies. Ammunition plus 10% for missile units, and recruitment cost minus 15% for missile units.
Those Drathjar must envy
At the Imperial
our
Gunnery School
invention.
here. But yeah, some campaigns, you definitely get to that point where you're like, man, achieving the goal is a mountain, right? I remember there was one of our Skaven campaigns where it was just like, there's no point. I could sit here all day long. There's just no point to this. So our only possible upgrade right here. Well, maybe. I can't stop coughing. We could at least get artisan firearm shots. So at least that way, most of our guns are going to be doing about 10% more damage. It'll help our Ironsides and the handgunners in the army. Give them an extra 10% missile damage. It gets closer to quick load mechanisms. Ooh, and exploding bullets. Yes, please. So we'll go and upgrade there if we can. Is it going to let us? We've. Yeah, I think the game's locked up here. This is what I'm talking about earlier. Like, I just get in these coughing fits now. I just can't stop. Even with water here. It was like this yesterday when I was hanging out with my grandfather. I'm guessing it's allergies. Right? I spent some time outside yesterday. A lot of time the day before. Well, there's one day I was outside a lot. And I was like, oh, crap. This is going to kick my butt. But I started taking this allergy medication that the wife had got for me. And I was like, maybe this will do it, right? Maybe this will help. And it's not. It's literally the opposite. Oddly enough, a lot of technical difficulty today. I don't know. This PC seems to be running well, but the other one, when I started up, it was having some trouble. Now this campaign's had a few like the weird, some weird stuff here. So the campaign, so I've started to Draken. It's been on Resolve City all early and turned 20. I've killed. Oh really? Oh wow. I enjoyed Draken. Yeah, I definitely did the Elf Civil War 2 last time I played. And I definitely enjoy those at the Beasts. I hope there's more campaigns that add more of those beast kind of things to them. I don't know that we'll get it, but I hope. Right, so as we get more of those critters added, if they come in, so one of the things I was thinking about before stream is I wonder if Bretonia will ever get a DLC, right? Like maybe one of those single lord DLCs. And then if we get Truffle Hounds, that's an easy one to add to a bunch of those beast armies, right? Give them a big hound unit. Essentially their own version of maybe the Corn Hounds nearly. That was weird. I wonder if we have to be queued up for the Gunnery School. I thought I don't know. Okay, let's see if it'll work now. Yeah, no, it just locks us up. I don't know why it's doing this. I don't know if it's me. Maybe I'm just a dork and I don't know what I'm doing here. Interesting. Well, maybe there's a queue for it. We just haven't gotten it. But yeah, some campaigns just get like that. It's something you gotta be able to be like, man, it's gonna be a mountain to do this to get one little achievement, and I can come back another time, play this campaign through, and then when I get there, it's like I just steamroll it, and I get it in like 80 turns. It's like, okay, well that's much more fitting than like there's definitely been those campaigns where I've done it, but like you're just grinding out like this huge, massive war for like the one territory you need on the opposite side of things. I want to say in one situation we poised ourselves to do it quickly, right?
Elspeth von Draken. Amethyst Guardian.
Still wondering if we're making the right call there. Just to see what else we have here. The original idea was to get a bunch of these guys, or at least one of those guys. Maybe one of these. But I mean, Noble, I don't hate Noble. That'll be good.
Amethyst Mage. Amethyst Magistrix.
Engineer.
Research, we're going to do mass produced. Small. Oh, we might. Yeah, let's do grain silos. Although I do want that.
New knowledge is
These would be
crucial
helpful.
for our elucidation.
Okay, diplomacy wise,
Empire.
let's see.
Who calls? Who calls? Yes. What? Yes? The nation, the celestial
Get
collide.
down there.
Who calls?
Greetings on behalf of the Empire. Now, what brings you here with a sheep
Yeah,
blade?
hopefully
Agreed.
getting them more money will help
All
them
right.
against the undead, but I doubt
Sir.
it. Let's see if we get a queue up next turn or so. Or maybe I wonder if we have to restart the campaign because of the way we had to load it up on turn 1. Maybe that's what's bugged it. And like the Gunnery School's prompt wasn't there at the beginning of the campaign because the beginning of the campaign intro was gone. I want to say it was blank when we loaded back up, right? So maybe that's the situation at hand. We'll see here, though. Maybe it's like a pop-up on turn 2 that we just have to read through, and then we're fine. Who knows? We'll figure it out right here. Figure it out right now. I don't know why, man. I don't know why. And, like, at first it was like I was clearing my throat and I was getting the phlegm out of there, right? That's what I was coughing a ton for. And the last few days, there's not even phlegm or anything. It's just I'm coughing to cough, almost. And I'm guessing it's just like irritated, so it's just perpetuating. But, oh,
My inventions
No,
will lead
no.
the Empire into a new
ensure the
golden
following buildings have
age.
been constructed. A livery, very good. See if it'll work now. Here we go. Nice.
Training
With
has
gunnery,
proven
infantry.
most efficient.
Well, we could have switched. We could have gone like over here. That would have been great. But missile strength for all of our firearms is not a bad
Wielder
deal.
of the pale sun.
Let's go ahead and go for Wissenberg.
Guard yourselves!
Attack with him.
I do not tolerate stupidity. This is it, man!
It'll hopefully give Elspeth the ability to like rebound over to like here.
We test our mettle against them.
The graveyard rose.
Oh, I don't think we're gonna have
Follow
enough to
me.
get into an camp stance. No.
If they're wise, they will surrender.
Okay, decisive victory here. Try to put these swords in the back. A little bit of a hill here. Maybe one we can kind of sneak up here, but this might be a good place to kind of hold. It may get hard. They'll have to come all the way around here to flank us, but they still might do it. They have bats and dogs. They'll try. We'll likely have the free company on the flanks though. It'll hopefully hold it down, tether it there a little bit, and give some like poke if they try to come up on the sides. Which I assume they'll heavy load one side again with the bats and the dogs. Oh, we're gonna have to wait to set up here. We're gonna have to come in from the side. So we really could set up on this hillside, build like a little bunker hill area. We'll see. We'll see.
Architect of destruction!
Oh no.
By gun
Really?
and saber! Imperial inventor!
Well, let's fight some bats then. He'll hold the ground for, 30 seconds. That's could be a little while, but I think he can hold till then. I think so. Yeah. Although, the bats are starting to wear him down a little. Basically send the artillery immediately up the hill as high as it can get. Or, we could kind of start building here, but the trees are going to hinder our play here. Try to break these bats, then take the hill.
The graveyard rose.
Crucible of war! Armed with knowledge! Moving now!
Our weapons are yours!
Go! The Helden Hammer! Handgunners!
As Buna fell, I called doom upon them.
Yes, my lord! Engineer! In motion! Take position! No lingering!
I am surprised these guys
Architect of destruction!
these bats are still fighting with all these Empire troops fighting them, including Elspeth and a hero,
Master
and they're just like, yeah, we'll take them all on.
in this.
Say negative 50 leadership, yeah,
By gun and saber!
we're doing that again, huh?
Finisher! Go! Let us go! Free company! Master engineer! Take position! War! To battle! For the twin-tailed comet! Quickly! Go! Marching! Great cannon! Free company! Formation! March! Gifted tinkerer!
By the
them out.
amethyst wind.
Finisher! For the Warhammer! Quickly! We serve the Emperor! Swordsman!
Head over there, head over
Understood!
there,
Sir!
up here.
No lingering! Heading out! No lingering! By Ulrich's wrath! Free company! Engineer! The Empire endures! At speed! At speed! Ready! For the Warhammer! Wherever I am needed! To battle!
Eh?
Attack!
Spiritor of Shaiish.
No lingering! We obey! By Galvarez! Go!
I think we're looking okay here.
Swordsman! Take position! To battle!
Quick march!
Artillery's not really doing too much here. Wow.
By Ulrich's wrath!
Talk about not really doing too much.
Wizardess of Nuln. All will need more in
Those
time.
poor spears.
For France! Spearman! Yes, sir, quickly!
They're getting
Battle
quite overwhelmed here.
protocols. Quick march! Heading out!
Save ammunition!
Formation! March! Imperial inventor! Sigma preserver!
Oh no, those spears. That was a weird fight for them.
We are Sigmar's
Definitely
heirs!
didn't seem right.
Take position!
I think we'll be okay.
Handgunners! For Heldenhammer! Handgunners!
Elspeth von Draken.
Militia!
And I think we'll do fine. It's just a matter of burning up this blob. The artillery didn't get to really do
Yes, sir.
anything this fight, right? We never really had a good spot.
Free company!
Elspeth von
That's fine.
Draken. Shadows at my call.
Duty calls! We are Sigmar's heirs! Quick march! Whippers at the ready! Formation! March! Free company!
Damn you!
Ready! No lingering!
Gosh, I'm losing track of when I'm coughing and pausing and when I'm not. Oh my gosh.
Spearman!
I gotta
For the Emperor!
gotta get it organized here.
Handgunners! Aye!
Doom
Yeah, I think we have a
take
good
me.
blob here.
Guns of Nuln!
Take the ground! Move it now! What do you
Kind of
bid?
reorganize these
Ready!
lines a little bit.
Moving now! Quick march!
And get these guns firing in.
By Ulrich's
We're fine.
wrath!
Okay, there's the break. We're gonna melt them here. And we took some damage.
Arms loading!
More than I would have really liked. Not the cleanest fight. The undead definitely got a chunk of us. 155 losses. Really more than we should have. They got us all disorganized. Yeah, apologies. I'm coughing up a storm here. I'm muting and unmuting, muting and unmuting, and it's just, yeah. We lost some translation there. I apologize. Yeah, I don't know what's up with this thing. It's like it's choking me slowly. We can go and
I want
occupy here.
inventory within the hour.
We do have an Imperial Authority bar up here. Got Bone Picker, an Apprentice Wizard, any old iron? No. What about Rags or Bones? Ranked up in territory belonging to Vampire Counts, casualties capture post-battle plus 12%. Humans born with magical talent are dangerous and feared individuals. Won a battle. Wins of magic powers reserve capacity plus 18. We encountered the Disciples of the Maw. Secured Wissenland
Master Engineer.
Probably start with control, the host a Festag. We'll also get a farm going here.
Elspeth von Draken. Walking the dark line, raising the winds. The law of death demands patience.
Let's hope this works.
For Verena and Nuln. Wielder
We'll heal
of
a little
the
bit.
pale scythe, Lady of Shaiish.
Yeah, we'll get the Imperial Gunnery.
Engineer.
Imperial Gunnery
For
over here, so we get
Nuln's
missile strength plus
ends.
4% for artillery pieces.
Architect of
I'll
victory.
increase mobility here. We'll get
So
Realm
many
Archer here.
ideas.
Von Draken, I call upon your might.
What if we grab some more spearmen here? Yeah, we'll do that. Hold the line a little bit better, and then here pretty soon we can get some better guns.
Grand
Some more handgunners
inventor.
and some outriders. On to Faldorf and Kadon Gerhoff. I think that'll be the final outpost of the undead here. The Court of the Night.
Moore's gardens swell with fresh.
At 52, but I think what we're aiming for next is probably going to be more rockets. Diplomacy.
Sigma. Now. So. What?
Cools. Never. Ashka.
And we should be able to roll on from here. I don't know what we're going to do about our OPOP? OPOP? Oh, what, the missiles, or... I mean, this campaign's pretty OP. Oh, I see. There's another... oh my gosh, that's cool. Yeah, I know. Is it Durthu does something like that to him? It might be her. But yeah, I remember... You can make Draken just... And Draken are already such a stout, stiff unit to deal with. Then you make them even better. Oh my gosh. I remember the Durthu campaigns I've played with Draken. You're just... The game's over. I'm dying, man. I'm dying. Yeah, so I started taking the allergy medicine. It almost made it worse. So I've stopped taking it yesterday and today. And I'll have a few fits here and there, but it's not as bad. So the following building has been constructed, a firearms academy. The school watches its students closely as the budding riflemen hone their skills. Their suitability to use the Gunnery School's latest advancements is assessed. Very good. We got 1500. Finish the Nuln School there.
Amethyst Mage.
I'm with her first.
Amethyst Guardian. Send these spirits to Moore's
Valiant defeat, it says.
Moore will welcome them.
Not if we have anything to do with it. Not if we can help it.
The other side beckons.
We do have a big old horde of orc here. They are a horde faction, so it's just a XP delivery service.
Pioneer of progress. Work
Hopefully we
to do.
can jet back over here. Yeah, he can recruit more for us next turn.
Mortality
But we
unavoidable.
need Elspeth to be the sieger here. So we should be able to take on the Court of Night. Oh, we got this map. Okay, we'll blow a hole here and use our guns maybe. We've got this. Gotta grab a few minutes. Oh, no worries, Catatonic. Good luck at the store. Hopefully the grocery shopping goes smoothly for you. I live in a smaller town. It makes going to the grocery store either an absolute amazing experience where we have pretty good produce and meats and stuff like that. We get I want to say there's even though it's like a franchise grocery store, there's local stuff there, which is really cool. Living in kind of a farmland, it makes it worth it, right? We're already pretty podunk out here, so might as well enjoy some of the amenities of it.
Master craftsman.
We do something like this on either side.
Ready to fire. Battle protocols. Hellstorm rocket battery.
Let's go ahead and punch some holes real quick. We'll aim for right here. But yeah, I enjoy it sometimes, but then there's other times where it's just like, oh my gosh, going to the store takes so long. You know, what should be like a 10-minute, 30-minute, like, in and out turns into a mandatory, like, 45 minutes to an hour. Not the end of the world, right? But, yeah. Decent winds of magic still. We'll continue, even though, I mean, over here would probably be the better hit. Let's actually switch to it, just in case they move some other units around when we start getting it down to the last little chunk like this one. And this will be the center of that skeleton unit. Maybe if we are able to hit them both almost at the same time, we can shock the unit into dying. Yeah, they're chewing away. Oh, stop. Go ahead and stop. Let's see if another unit will go up there. And then we'll try to hit them, you know, take care of another one that way. Let's go ahead. Move the infantry up a little bit. We'll leave the engineers and the artillery back here. See if they move up on the gate here. The rockets are in a pretty interesting spot. We can actually start firing in here if we wanted to. Yeah, I don't see moving anything up, so let's go ahead and just take the rest of the wall. Let's get the Free Company militia up here. Get their handguns working. Maybe they'll give us something to work with here. That's not great. Let's get closer, see if they chill out a little bit. Start firing in rather than up.
For Heldenhammer! Take the ground! For the Warhammer! Great cannon! Master engineer!
Yeah, let's top off the cannon a little bit. There we go. We're firing in now. Not so much here. Funny enough.
Yes, sir, quickly!
Kind of squeeze up a little bit.
By God, Maraz! We obey!
Oh, there we go.
Fire!
Try to hit this blob as it runs away.
The graveyard rose. The winds.
I bait the bats out here a little bit. That'd be kind of cool. Okay, these rockets are genuinely doing pretty good here.
Spearmen! The Empire endures! Quick march! No! Spearmen!
Okay, regroup here. Let these guys kind of work away on things. Over here's looking good. Killing a patch of these guys is looking well. The Grave Guard here, that would be a wonderful target to take out. We've taken down the tower here. We could maybe also help out with the Grave Guard.
Sighted and ready.
Oh, beautiful shots. Let's swap the rockets over here.
Form a ring of steel.
Yeah, that looks like it's working. Oh no! Let's go pull back a little bit.
Sigmar guides us.
Oh, there we go. Coming back.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, yesterday was pretty busy though. I apologize I didn't get a stream in. My grandmother ended up calling me on Sunday and saying, hey, I ended up getting an appointment. Can you come over? And I had myself a little bit of a, come on, man, come on. Like, I need more warning than this. I just told everyone on the stream I'd be there on Tuesday. But at the same time, it's like, man, hey, you only got so much time with people. I mean, everyone seems to be getting older, right? Time seems to fly by. So I tried to just, hey, take it as an opportunity. So I'm going to enjoy this time, go hang out with my grandfather, enjoy myself, and then, we'll get back to stream when we can. And I know, like, we've had a lot of downtime these last few months, right? I've probably streamed the least amount in the last, outside of, like, last August, maybe holiday seasons, like in December, we get really low on the stream hours, but these last few months have gotten pretty low, and I apologize for that. Oh, we have an ad rolling. It should be sorted. I mean, we'll iron it out as we go, and then as we get there, with the situation, I don't think it's gonna go on forever, right? So just enjoy it while it's here. Ooh, I don't like how low that went. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to pause it real quick. We have like a 2-minute break. I'm going to go get some more coffee real quick. We'll be right back, and we'll continue this battle. Okay, I think we're nearly back here, so let's go ahead and kind of hop back into it. Oh yeah, those final few rockets are going to suck. The Free Company are definitely starting to poke pretty well here. We still have a mountain of undead to get through. And some pretty potential parts, right? The Black Knights. I don't know how many more Grave Guard. They're pretty well beat up. And getting shot in the back is hopefully a pretty good way of getting through that armor. But yeah, yesterday was pretty busy, man. went over there to spend time with the grandparents. I was supposed to have a massage on Monday because I think I kind of mentioned it to you guys, but I was having a muscle that was just like locking up on me in my neck, and it was mildly torturous. So I got a appointment for a massage, went in for that yesterday, but I was supposed to be Monday, but I ended up seeing if I could get my wife in there because she was just miserable with her back recently. And I figured, why not just try to knock it all out at the same time? Well, if she's hurt more than me at that point, why not her, right? So, and they were like super cool with it. Then just scheduled my appointment the next day. That felt so good. The rib was starting to come back out of its place, so like having her replace it again, oh my gosh, it felt so good. Like, I don't even know how much pain I'm in. Like, I know it's kind of irritated, but then like when it goes back into place is when it's like, oh my gosh, that felt so good. Like, that was perfect.
Sigmar commands. Stop. Yes, General. At speed.
Spiritor of Shaiish.
Fire!
Nice, get a volley in there, maybe another volley in here, and we're just picking.
Formation, march! Quick march!
They might be dissolving, so that's kind of cool. Yeah, I did get to play quite a bit of video games too over the weekend. It was so hot, it was not a great idea to go outside. Well, little man got to go to his friend's house. That was another cool thing that happened. Like, we got a message from a friend of his at school that was just like, hey, our son would love to play with little man tomorrow. You guys are going to do anything? It was like, or today or tomorrow. And it was like, it was kind of already kind of late in the day. And I just think little man wasn't like in the greatest of moods already. So I was like, why don't we shoot for tomorrow? I think he's kind of just like tired and grumpy with the heat. And like, that'll give more time for tomorrow. But like, I thought more the merrier, right? It was not more the merrier. He ends up coming back and he's like, one of the kids that he plays with here, like in the neighborhood area, which we thought was like really cool. Like, one of the kids that lives kind of out of town can still kind of get that like in town kind of feels, right? He can still hang out with all the boys that kind of do their hanging out in town. And you come to find out, it's like his friend from down the road did not like sharing, did not like doing the whole thing that way, which unfortunate. But at the same time, like, you don't want to. I mean, he probably just thought he was going to have his time with his friend, not having to split it with another guy. Which I get it.
Formation!
Yeah, I ended up playing a little bit of Forza, right? Like, still playing away on Forza. But what really ate up the time this last weekend was,
Keeping distance, sir.
oh, that's the wrong button. This one. Played a heap of, what's it called? James Bond. So I was telling you guys a little bit, I kind of started it like end of last week, right? Or like mid last week. I was having a lot of fun with it. The game, you can definitely tell that Hitman was involved in its creation, right? You know? But that said, why are you guys firing? There you go. Alright, well, it's turned off for some reason. Here too. Probably for some good reason, I'm sure. We did the same thing over here. There we go. We'll start firing. These spearmen will finally get some support. Let's pull back a little bit and let these guys take over. More have these guys.
Show us the foe!
What the hell, doggos?
Take the ground! Spearman! What do you bid?
Death take you! The winds take me! Advance!
yeah, I went to the massage yesterday. Went and hung out with my grandpa for a bit. And yeah, that was funny. Like the first time I go over there last Friday, of this little weekend, right? I get the feeling it's like I almost have to like rush because the kids are at home, kind of bickering. I gotta get home so I can kind of like quell the arguments. No big deal, it happens, right? So like, I kind of like, sorry, I gotta go. It kind of sucks, but it happens, right? Then yesterday I go over there and I kind of got the feels after a little while. It's like, my friend's here, go. You're done. I was like, she didn't really do anything like that or say anything, but it was just definitely like, oh no, your friend's here? Oh man, I'm gonna get going. And I kind of got like the idea that something like that was coming the way, like some of the context is coming out. So I was like, oh, I am gonna get lost here pretty quick. Let them have a nice afternoon. I don't know if she's doing something too where she's helping out like that with them, but either way, let them have some chill time, man. I might be able to get a volley here before the tower gets in the way. We'll restock some of these rockets. And they hit a little bit. Nice, these guys are chewing away. Might run down here and load up the last little bits of these guns. Let the rifles do some of the work here. Because we are chewing through the settlement here. Little by little. And yeah, the guns are working. Just slowly. Same deal here. Nice, we might get a few more rockets here than we did in the other spot. Get back here. Those zombies are taking up a lot of attention. Let's go ahead and, yeah. The towers probably ate a handful of those rockets. Don't shoot Elspeth, please. Oh, there they go. Let's say, I wonder why they're not firing, but they did eventually. These skeletons, I feel like they're just playing some kind of weird arcade game here, running back and forth. Who were you shooting at? Should work out a little better here. Or maybe that hill might be in the right spot. Oh no, there it goes. There it goes. If they run by again like little duck game at a carnival, we're gonna blast them. Okay, let's go try to pick on this necromancer real quick here. Oh no, the calves here. Oh, we can kill these black knights. Wave of zombies coming in behind them.
At your service.
Let's put some rockets over here, maybe, just to kind of beat up the barricade. No, we don't need to do that. What am I thinking? These zombies are moving up.
Yes, sir.
Let's go and run back here.
Sigmar guides us.
Oh no, there they go. They're chilling.
The Warhammer by Ulrich's wrath. For Heldenhammer by Ulrich's wrath.
Okay.
Wizardess of Nuln.
Right.
These zombies are looking a little beat up.
Awaiting orders.
Let's get close enough that we can pick on the necromancer again. We might be able to melt him from a distance.
By the amethyst wind.
That would be pretty nice. Got some crypt ghouls coming in here. But yeah, wrapped up James Bond. Played a little bit of Forza just to kind of wrap up the season stuff. But yeah, I'm basically just waiting until, was it Thursday, to do the next season, right? The seasonal round or whatever, the decades, I think it is. I think I saw the post. Once I do a Rite of Rebirth, do I still need to... does say you can move on. I don't think you have to actually physically hold the tree to win the campaign. It may say you have to have so many locations specifically, but yeah, I want to say like the ritual is what it really calls for, right? But it's been a hot minute, so I could be wrong, but that does sound about right. Oh, I bet you that either side of that kind of eats some rockets. If we can hit the skeleton warriors a couple times here, that'd be great. Nice, he's almost dead. Nice, yeah. Put a few rockets in there. Beautiful. Okay, try to take out the necromancer here. Beautiful. That's what we came for. Pick on the cav a little bit. Now I wish we had something else to use there, right? But I think that'll be fine. If they're going to sit back a little bit, this would be a great way of melting the unit without really getting in too much of a fight. But we are out of Winds of Magic, so that is the end of that play. We got some more guns, and I think here in a little bit, if we start just pushing into the settlement, we'll be able to win the fight. We got some zombies over here we could fire at. Maybe. Let's hold on there. Got some zombies there. We'll be able to shoot the horses here a little bit. The cav. Ah.
Hand gunners! We are Sigmar's heirs! Go!
The graveyard rose.
Okay, beautiful.
Yes!
Ew, I missed.
Engineer! Architect of destruction! Hailstone!
Elspeth von
Don't get too deep
Draken.
there, Elspeth. They're getting after the knights, though. The guns are shredding them a little bit.
I go to glory.
Hailstorm rocket battery!
No fire over here.
Militia!
Yeah, the black knights are about... Yep, there they go.
The dark lady
Looks like this
of
is the
Rome.
overall... yeah, they're breaking. Nice, we took the settlement. Long and steady there. Took forever. That was like, what, yeah, 30-minute fight. We spent through parts of it, but we took it slow because we are probably going to end up having to fight the greenskins next to us almost immediately, and we don't want to. We want to actually get a pretty full health bar here, especially if we're going to be rolling down into the fort anytime soon. I think even if the greenskins have it, they can do the same thing as we can and hold it like it's a fort, right? It's a pain to take. So we're going to be pretty healthy when we get there. That's the idea. But yeah, this is quite a fun campaign, though. I remember playing this. I think we've done it once or twice, but the first time we played it, I mean, it was over too soon. Definitely one of those campaigns where we hit the long campaign victory before we were even really able to enjoy too many of the cool things that we were getting.
The empire expands.
It's definitely a fun one to go back and play again, because there's things I'm sure we missed. Hey, Joker, good to see you. Hopefully all's going well. I was thinking to myself, we got to do Grimgore here pretty soon, man. It's got to happen soon. Or is there another greenskin that you would rather see? Because there's some good ones. Gorbad was chewing my mind the other day. And it's like, you'd think that'd be one I don't want to play anytime soon, but I do. Vampire Slayer. In the harsh light at day, the nocturnal predator becomes easy prey. Achieve victory over achieve victory over vampire counts multiple times. Leadership +5 when fighting against vampire counts Lord's army. Killed in battle, Kadan and Gurhoff. Tollkeeper, collecting money for the government is a thankless job. Doing so in the midst of the wilderness is practically a death sentence. Ranked at below rank 10. Income from all buildings +12%. Barded Warhorse, Lupio Gauser. Smaller than their powerful Bretonnian equivalents, Barding protects Imperial warhorses from blows that would otherwise fell these proud beasts. Faction destroyed.
Master Engineer.
I don't know, what can we get here?
Elspeth von Draken.
Nothing quick. Yeah, we don't
For
have
the
anything here.
arena and Nuln.
So let's go ahead and get the fields going here. Give them a turn, just kind of relax and accept the fact that we are going to be taking over Faldorf. Dude, here we can go ahead and get him recruiting. I think some Outriders would be really good here. Especially as we're going to be taking on Greenskins now.
Amethyst Guardian.
You cook?
Amethyst
it'll help.
Mage.
Right?
Wielder of the Pale Scythe.
More imperial levels into Imperial Gunnery here, giving us 10% ammunition, missile strength plus 6% on our artillery units.
Engineer.
On our engineer, we can boost our income. And go ahead and grab piercing shots.
So many ideas.
We can grab hold the line, I guess.
Rearm and remodel.
We are the strength of the Empire.
Yeah, let's go and get an archer. We'll rotate things around and do different things, but we need, like, the sooner we get a good, steady army rolling, the better.
Immaculate execution.
Also,
Von
while we're at it, let's
Draken.
go ahead and grab that Archlector we were talking about.
I serve Sigma.
I guess we really could do it all at once here.
The Empire. Move! Raise Sigma.
Oh, it's probably more than I really want to get into here, but I think this will be fine.
Yes.
Master.
Yes?
So, by the comet.
The Empire.
Up to war. It
Yep, probably fight the Greenskins next turn. And we will continue on with our day here, really. Shouldn't be too bad. I think we made the right moves here. Hopefully having all these lords will give us some good potential here. The sooner we get some of these guys leveled up, the better, right? Get some great mounts here. We got tanks and griffins. I mean, the warrior priest guy only has like a horse, right? But I mean, he definitely can be a stud in combat. And hopefully having all that potential strength will be good. We're going to try to scoop up as much of the territory here as we can. Like, if we can get Gristle Valley here, we can grab Fort Sol. We can also go for Steingart, wrap out Faldorf. This is all going to be kind of our sequential 1, 2, 3 kind of thing. We got the grain silos finished. Population surplus. Rank gained. Got our Outriders and our Archer. Built some fields. So they have armies in both locations. That's not
Just
great.
as I designed.
Yes?
Tis a burden to always be the smartest man in any room. I will do anything for Sigma. Sigma lightens my steps.
For Verena and Nuln.
In search of answers.
What does the
I don't know
Emperor
if he'll
bid?
make it.
Lady
That's
of
what I'm worried about.
Shaiish.
By Sigma's right. Sigma compels us.
Amethyst
Okay, we'll get a little
Mage.
closer there. We'll finish off Imperial Gunnery, which will give us ammunition plus 20%, missile strength plus 8% for mortars, great cannons, Hellblaster volley guns, and Hellstorm rocket battery units.
Add it to my collection.
We can go over here and say, hey, this is our land now. You can't just sit here and be these savage orcs hanging out in the middle of Faldorf's fields.
For no,
We're going to make the best
for
wine
the
possible
Empire.
here. Get on out of here, vicious gobspit. And it doesn't look too scary, right? There's a bunch of Savage Orcs. We get a Savage Orc Air Boy, a couple Savage Orc Boar Boys, led by a Spellcaster. Level 4, so he's not some weak level 1 guy, but I mean, I think we should have a pretty good run in this fight. Yep. We'll let everyone come in and get organized, and then we'll take this fight. And we'll really try to start building up our lords here. The stronger they get, the better we're going to get overall, right? And that's going to hit our income pretty hard. We're spending like 1,000 plus, at least, on just lords, right? If not like 1,500 to 2,000, probably. So we are really hitting our economy hard, but hopefully our strength will compensate. And so will our ability to get aggressive, right? Hopefully all good things. Yeah, they can take a little while. Although the engineer taking a little while is going to kind of suck. So let's take the extra time of the 4 minutes. Put the guns and cannons on the hill here.
Hand gunners! Spearmen! Swordsmen! Awaiting orders! Hand gunners! Engineer!
Dude can go here.
The graveyard.
She can go here. Yeah, she's not on a horse yet or anything. We could probably scoot this way. Scoot these a little bit this way, and then we can just stack the archers in the center. Something like that. Not uber clean, but it'll do.
State troops ready! Spearmen!
The Empire endures! By God, Maras!
Okay. I think this is a pretty good arrangement. Oh. They want to get involved quickly. That's fine. Or no, they don't, but if we keep firing them, they will. But who cares? If they move up sooner than later, that's fine. Yeah, the rockets are landing at home. We have our pair of melee lords coming in a few seconds, about 20. And then we will kind of line up and get organized in time, hopefully, for the engineer lord and the cab to get in here.
Free company! Form a ring of steel! Take the ground! Double time!
Okay, we'll get those guys in a position. And there we go. Rockets flying in to pick on the cab or the range units.
Hellstorm rocket battery! Crank that machine!
Try to pick on the boars here a little bit. They're downhill, hopefully.
Hellstorm!
We'll start switching our attention to some of the savage orcs.
Ready, Baba!
About 2 minutes and we should have the other lord moving in.
Crew to cannons! Ready ammunition!
We just kind of got set up to turn that way. Now we're turning the other way.
Fire!
Yeah, we want to soften that center a little bit more.
Spearmen! At speed!
Standing by! Yes, sir, quickly!
We're going to kind of open a gap here to almost instigate the boars to move in on us and eat the gunfire here.
At speed! Our weapons are yours!
Nice, they're starting to pick on those orcs.
Faith in the comet!
About a minute there.
Hellstorm! Pick your targets! Free company! Moving now! Ranging target! By Ulrich's wrath! Free company! Yes, sir! Take position!
Hopefully we can do some pretty good work here, but
We obey.
this is looking nasty.
And gunners! Missile infantry!
Free company.
Okay. Should have them moving up here any
Target,
minute.
General. We are Sigmar's heirs. Sighted and ready.
Sir! Instrument of war! Moving now!
Nice.
Spearmen.
They're instantly doing some good work here.
At your service!
We obey. On our way. By forge and firearm.
Ready to serve!
Beautiful.
Armed with knowledge! I will put you down! And gunners!
Elspeth von Draken.
Maybe we should probably do some spell casting with her, right?
I call doom upon them.
Loaded, sir! Ready!
For the Emperor.
And beautiful. These guys, I mean, quite a bit of our flank is getting melted, right? Like, look at these poor spearmen over here. They're just getting obliterated by savage orcs. I think in the end, we'll be fine. I don't know. If we get a second fight here, this will be alright. But yeah, our front line definitely got chewed up. 261 losses in Elspeth's army. All those savage orcs got some pretty good work in. I mean, except for like one unit, right? But they have an average. A couple got like just around 10, 20. But most of them 40 to 60 kills. 30 to 60. Right? So not too shabby there. Only really stuffed like 3 units. The boars didn't get too much done though. So poor infantrymen. More spearmen in the end. The swordsmen will do well, but yeah, they're fighting into an uphill battle there. Orcs are going to chew them up every time. We snag the heel here.
Safety to Sigmar. Elspeth von Draken.
Armor of Fortune. Those who don the Armor of Fortune seem to have the favor of Renauld, able to parry the lethal blow with a lucky deflection. Master of Ballistics. Accuracy plus 15 and reload skill plus 10. It's a 35-meter range, effect range, or yeah, has a range of 35 meters, effect range of 55 meters, infinite duration. Affects allies in range. Unit is artillery or a war machine. Very good. That'll help our guns, but also so would a restock. So I think we grab restock. It's going to help everyone.
Master engineer.
Over here. Let's go grab survivalist, I suppose.
Never complacent.
As fate requires.
Praise Sigmar.
We'll send him for
Yes,
Steingart
a
for next
sound
turn.
plan.
Gotcha, if he can afford it.
Amethyst Magistrix.
Expert in innovation. Protector of the weak.
Amethyst Mage. For no.
We'll go for the final fight here. With Vicious Gobspit. Oh, nice. This will be perfect. Unfortunately, the one dude is not involved. We should have got him involved. I just moved him up towards the settlement to do it. But yeah, that would have been also more experience for him. Which all would have been good, right? Would have all been helpful. Okay. Might be nice to sit up on the hill here. Right?
Elspeth Elspeth von Draken.
Take the high ground.
The Dark Lady of Nuln.
Spearmen! Swordsmen!
Probably do something like putting these guys in the back,
We are ready!
these guys up front.
Militia! Free company! I Sigmar's will!
Handgunners!
Elspeth von Draken. Dark magics I bring from the shores of death.
Really? You're gonna move on
You
us here?
should fear me, my friends.
Interesting.
But not half as much as the enemy will.
Shuffle a little bit more here.
Coalesce!
Free company!
We obey! Spearmen! Yes, sir.
Yeah, let's have one unit go after him there.
I tread the wisest course! Ready! Take the ground! Genius!
Elspeth von
I think we're
Draken.
looking okay.
All will need more in time.
In range!
For Heldenhammer!
Great cannon! Move out! Making it so!
Darkness is my steed, chasing the shadow of death.
What are you still fighting about? You think we would be pretty much done here.
Yes, my lord!
What are you doing?
Armed with knowledge! Duty calls! The Empire endures! Order dry!
Mage of death.
Spearmen! Swordsmen!
By Ulrich's wrath!
The graveyard grows.
Shoot them!
There we go.
A better
Oh, please stop. Oh my gosh.
Seeking enemy!
I seen that.
Endures! We are ready! Sir? Yes, General! Quickly!
sighted and ready.
I go.
Outriders!
Elspeth getting beat up again.
With darkness.
There we go. Those Savage Orcs definitely give us a run for our money, but they're gone now. They're defeated second time. That's a total wipeout. I think that should be the entire faction, right? So we'll go from there. We can probably hit Fort Sol next turn. Because we're right here, right? Meaning we'll head towards Steingart after that. Which hopefully isn't a giant waste of time. Right? Because then we'll be at the tail end of that territory. And you can't just like cross the river, right? Crossing the river takes forever. It'll take like 2 turns just to cross through the forest to the river. Otherwise, we can move up through Everland, I want to say, and maybe tie things up at Stirland, where hopefully that'll be Vlad and the Trickster.
Our faith reinvigorated.
It's going to Scroll Blast. The scroll has a bound spell that when read will unleash a sharp blast of arcane light. Targeting range plus 10% for spells. Bound spell plus bound spell blast. We got ourselves another bard horse. Destroy the Skull Takers. Very good.
Draken.
And then let's go ahead
Walking
and
the
go
dark
boost
line,
the Winds of Magic
raising
here.
The winds.
And
Champion of the faith.
same there.
Master Engineer.
And there we go.
My strategies are impeccable.
What does the Emperor bid?
So this fine
Bringing
fellow might
plans
as
to
well
fruition. It seems I have
Going to
much
force
to
march?
consider first.
that way.
To the provinces?
Wissenberg or Dottenbach. Dottenbach going up to tier 2 would be kind of nice, getting that iron mine built up. Then we could probably build up the Firearms Academy and rotate it out, but that's still going to be a little bit, right? We could slip over here, grab ourselves a Witch Hunter.
The nation calls.
Doesn't quite, because we don't have them both here. Dang it. Six turns, that should be fine.
Now they'll see. I'm special.
Oh, hopefully he
Grand
can't reach.
inventor.
He probably
For
can.
Verena and Nuln.
Invention is my gift.
Just in case, let's go and strip him.
The graveyard rose.
Sigmarite Arch-Lector.
Oh, we get Route Marcher. I totally forgot that army was there,
Draken.
which is just a dumb move, but we'll be fine. We can get hold of the line. Let's go and start down the
Every
spell
device
chain,
has
though.
its secrets. I must extract them.
Ooh. Let me go and get advisors to Nuln. Any who would hold the ear of Countess Emanuel von Leibowitz enjoy boundless influence across all of Nuln. Schematics gained from post-battle plus 15% all armies.
Those
That'll be super
Dracula
helpful
must
because we
envy our
are working our way
invention.
towards that. We can grab more rockets now. Go ahead and get
All
that.
the better to defend
Adds an
the
additional
Empire.
projectile for Hellstorm rocket battery units. That'll be great.
We are the strength of the Empire.
But more archers, I think, will be fine.
I will
Get more
marshal the
arrows
best.
flying. Honestly, we could probably, instead of letting him just die, let's just reset him.
All right.
I don't know if he can survive that.
nation
We'll wait.
calls.
Either
The
way,
Emp-
we'll take
yes.
on. He might make it for Faldorf.
Rider of the Dragon.
We can go for
on
Steingart
Carmine.
first.
Ready for
Grab from Crystal
fighting?
Valley, but I bet this army starts
Who
moving.
is
So we could jump for Fort Sol. I don't know. We'll see here. We'll see.
Yes.
Yeah.
Iron up. Yes, Billiger.
We could join the
Step
war with the
forth,
mutinous
true
kids.
friend
There's
of
no
the
reason
Angron
not to.
clan. All right then.
Hopefully help things
It
with the
is
dwarves. Don't want to get too involved in that.
My hero.
Same over in the mountains here. Although... these guys will hate me if I don't do something about these, right?
Igor Ephraim. Askat Wat Valis.
I think we're fine here. We'll just try to wait it out. But yeah, let's see what the dwarves do here. So we definitely want to get on our hero as soon as possible. It would be nice to send someone all the way over to Gelt. Make sure we can confederate him. Same with Volkmar. So we want to send this witch hunter off on an adventure. I wonder who dies faster. I almost wonder if it's Volkmar, but we also kind of want to send someone to Wolfheart too. So we'll see. We'll see. We might have some adventures going across the world to establish a connection. Hopefully with the new updates. I don't know if they did it. I don't think they did recently, but maybe with Mindenheim coming to the game, Empire will get that some kind of mechanic to similar to like the High Elves, where even if they die, you can kind of resurrect them, get them back. Gardens of Moor unlocked. When the Cult of Moor establishes new gardens, Elspeth is given the opportunity to establish new towers for her aid in times of need. View the Gardens of Moor panel for more information. As part of her arcane learning, Elspeth spends time roaming between her black towers, situated within the Gardens of Moor. Her magical storehouse travels with her, imbued with the ancient magic of Fosric to transport her forces and coveted artifacts. Friendly or neutral Empire-owned settlements known to Elspeth can be selected here to construct up to 5 Gardens of Moor. Once constructed, Elspeth and her army can travel instantly to selected Gardens of Moor via the fast travel button. Gardens of Moor also offer powerful buildings viewed in the province overview panel via the button on the right, to the right of the building icon. Select any existing gardens for the option to deconstruct and make space for a garden at a different location. So I think, 3K, it's about 3K to build one. So we need about 3,000 gold.
Amethyst Guardian.
Yeah, now we'll grab Master of Ballistics.
Men look askance at my scythe.
So I guess first stop down here.
For now.
Go for Volkmar.
Praise Sigma.
She can almost make it on her own, just a Steingart.
It is better that I am alone.
One rug.
Ready. I
Trade
am
with
called
Reichland would be
indeed.
great.
Yes? By Sigma's will, come in peace.
Yeah, we'll just make the whole deal.
Yes.
Aye.
Sigma.
And
Who call?
what?
I wonder if that'll deter
All right. Welcome, my countrymen. Sigma's
Vlad at all. I doubt it,
Onward.
right?
To war.
Yes.
Ready.
I don't want to make too many deals with the dwarves just because they're fighting the
It is time.
Wood Elves, right? So I don't want to piss off what's-his-face. Let's go and grab Gristle Valley real quick. Oh, we don't have enough for it yet.
More knows all paths have an end.
So I suppose we could probably run down here and join the fight at Fort Sol.
You need help?
We could get the siege going.
Here to serve. Engineer.
I see you can get the bone picker. 138, so we can't really do anything there.
Uncovering the arcane.
My worry is if we declare, they're going to go instantly for Fildorf, right? But if we wait, they might move up. So
Breaching the ether.
This almost
where
feels like a
Shaiish
waste.
blows strongest.
but we'll move over here so we can take on Grotzlik.
Lady of Shaiish.
I serve Sigma.
What you want?
If we could just squeeze out a little bit more money. I don't want it to be from the dwarves, right?
This action does. All right. Yes.
Yeah, to war. My coup, Lord of the Speedo move.
They're fighting Ostermark. It might have to be a deal with
Yeah.
them.
Ready.
Who Sigma's.
Yes?
Or we could join the war
It is good to
against
see
the
fellow
Deceivers.
sons of the Empire this day.
Now.
Or the Beastmen. Warherd of the One Eye.
Greetings, fellow heirs of Sigma. Affirmative.
Yeah, we'll do that. That'll pay for things. Over there.
Yes, my lord.
Leonard can go over here.
By Sigma's right.
He can colonize
To
Gristle
the
Valley.
provinces.
And we need 1,300. Build it up.
What does the Emperor bid?
Now here we probably go ahead and respec him. Gives us a little bit more money. Got 12 turns before this is a problem. I don't know that anyone really wants to give us a bunch of money
The
here.
graveyard rose. Amethyst Magistrix. Amethyst Mage.
Well, let's hope taking on Steingart isn't going to break us next turn. Hopefully have enough to build up Gristle Valley. We may even just sell that onto the Wood Elves, you know? But we'll see. We will see. I feel like we should have taken on Fort Sol. But I should have checked their movement. They probably could get to Faldorf in one turn. Would not surprise me. Nice. The war herd is gone. Ally begins construction of an outpost. That's splendid.
Wielder of the Pale Scythe.
Tools of judgment ready. My order agrees.
Aye.
What do? Okay, here we go. Everland wants
It is good to
deals.
see fellow sons of the Empire this. Of course.
So we're playing nice with the Empire neighbors. That's good.
Yes.
Yes.
And
What? So,
Sigma.
the Empire.
All right.
Warhammer, it is time. The more.
Who calls?
What?
Okay. Almost have enough. So I think if we fight here, we should have enough. Yeah, he could have. So yeah, I think we made the right call here. He would have gone for
Dark Lady
Faldorf,
of
110%.
Protector.
I'd love to instigate this fight
I'm special.
with the dude, but I don't think we can.
This is bad news. I'll
Go and declare war here.
I foresee great
I
suffering.
think attacking with her, they'll actually hold a position. And then
More
dude
will
can come back us
welcome
up.
them.
True servant of Sigma.
Not too much we can do here at the moment. Okay, at tier 2 we can upgrade. We need one more Gunnery School upgrade and a total of 3 handgunners. Perfect.
Arch-Lector. I will do anything
Move him
for
up
Sigma.
in camp
Going
stance.
forth.
All for the
Should have probably kept some of the other lords just so we had a beefier fight here. We lose the swordsman if we auto-resolve, but I don't like that we're on the low ground here. The artillery, we're gonna have to set up in a position that gives them a good advantage. We might have to like wiggle all the way over to like here, so we have a straight line at the hill here. But we'll see. We'll see. Anyway, we gotta do it. We'll find a way of taking it on. And I think we should be able to win against all these goblins. It is basically just a giant horde of goblins with a garrison of orcs, right? So, shouldn't be too crazy, but, I mean, we don't want these goblins running the southern portion of this empire. Province, right? Wissenland Nuln can't just have the black venom goblins running amok here. I do kind of like this straight line compared to it before.
Gifted tinkerer! By Ulrich's wrath! Handgunners! Swordsman! By Ulrich's wrath!
Something like that.
Missile infantry! For the Emperor! Ready! Militia! Yes, my lord! For Heldenhammer! For the Emperor!
Okay.
The graveyard grows. This battle is but a fraction of the greater struggle. Yet I know that this skirmish must also be won.
We want
For
to wiggle
every
long enough
victory is
to get
crucial.
that sorted. We have a lot of range units, man. Oh, hello.
We are Sigmar's heirs!
Well, they just start moving up on us. I guess we have no choice here.
Free company! At speed! We serve the Emperor! Take the ground! No lingering! Yes, my lord! Go! Ready! Spearmen! Sigmar guides us! No lingering! Ready! Formation! March! Missile infantry! Taking position! For the twin-tailed comet!
Okay.
In motion!
Elspeth von Draken.
Hellstorm rocket battery! For the Warhammer! Engineer! For Sigmar! Crucible of war!
Not
A
you.
matter of locomotion! Hellstorm! Free company! The Empire endures! Sparta's the target! Servant of Sigmar!
Okay, we'll try to have him hold down the side too.
Yes, General! Formation march! Hellstorm rocket battery! Throw to cannons! Master craftsman, I have them!
Join the dead. All will meet more in
Okay.
time.
Outriders! Sigmar calls! No lingering! Yes, General! I do not fear death! To battle! Quick march! What do you bid? Go!
Push that way. Push this way.
Sigmar calls! Outriders!
Oh shoot.
Take the ground!
Um.
Ready! Free company! Outriders! Sigmar calls!
Put it up there. Put it up here.
Swordsman! We are ready! Sighted and ready! Ready to serve! By Galmaraz! For the Warhammer! Emperor's might! Sir! Yes, sir! Quickly! We obey! Attack! For the Emperor! At speed! Hellstorm! Ready for war!
Yeah, just gotta keep it up here.
The dead call. Shadows at my
Again, I
call.
don't think we're doing the best we can do,
Doom, take
but I
them.
don't think we're doing horribly,
Missiles will fly!
right?
Now! Outriders! Weapons at the ready! my forged firearm! Crew to cannons!
Spiritor of Shaiish, by the amethyst wind.
Yeah, I think overall I think we're looking pretty good here.
Formation!
All things considered, I think we're doing pretty well.
Sigmar guides us!
Loaded sword!
These again.
Ready! Outriders! Yes, General!
Understood!
I think we're doing
Battle
okay.
protocols!
We just gotta
Bring them down!
tighten that up.
For Sigmar!
Handgunners! Outriders!
Moving here, get moving here. This whole side looks like it's breaking down, sadly.
Handgunners! For the Emperor!
Don't misfire! We serve the Emperor!
Elspeth von Draken.
Gifted tinkerer!
Fire! Fire! No lingering! For the Heldenhammer!
He's just getting tied up by the dudes there. They're not even.
Outriders!
He's getting tied up by the spiders. They're not even doing anything.
Handgunners!
Got the goblins are breaking us here, so we gotta come at this at a different angle here. I can't believe one door. Good to see you, man. I'm all sucked into this fight here. This is coming. I mean, this is the last couple of fights have been like this, where it's like it implies that like, oh yeah, you're gonna absolutely steamroll, and it's like it's not so much so. But let's position ourselves a little bit better here. This is all gonna be about positioning. We'll be right back here after this ad. I have to use the restroom, and we'll get this battle going. close victory, it says, and we lose swordsman. Yeah, I can't believe that those guys literally tied up the whole edge there. The goblins were holding too. Like, that was pretty impressive. By the goblin standard, I'm surprised we didn't get more push there, and that when we did start pushing, that left side just completely collapsed. Right? Yeah, I don't know. They don't really have the one range unit. Otherwise, it's just all overwhelming force, right? They just have that huge amount of goblins. Which, again, I wonder if we... Oh, we gotta do something. Gotta do something different. We send these guys out on a little journey.
The graveyard rose.
Engineer.
Mage of death.
Don't fire yet.
This
They're
battle
already
is
moving,
but
though.
a fraction of the greater struggle.
So something like
Yet
this.
I know that this skirmish must also be won, for every victory is crucial.
Heading out! Take position! At speed! Weapons at the ready! Quick march! Yes, General! And battle!
That.
Outriders! Take the ground! No lingering!
Probably put... I don't know, where do we want these guys? Where do we want these guys? Probably right here in the Swiss cheese middle.
To battle!
So let's do something like this. Really?
Sir! For the Emperor! To battle! Go!
I'm just gonna have these guys as the wing.
Quick march! Yes, sir, quickly! Engineer! Quickly! What do you bid?
Bring these guys back.
The Helden Hammer! At speed!
Darkness is my steed.
Our orders? We serve the Emperor! Great cannon!
Oh, we forgot to turn that on again. What the shit? What the
The
shit?
Dark Lady of Nuln.
Outriders!
Yes! Shaiish
And we are gonna
carry
go
me.
try to take on the goblin up here and get a distraction going.
The winds take me. I go.
Awaiting your command! Immediately! Outriders! Quick march!
This hill might be detrimental for us again.
Shadows at my
Ouch, dude. Why do you always have to do that shit?
For the comet! Ready! Sigmar guides us! Swordsmen!
Yeah, the squigs are just deleting. Look at these. They're just getting annihilated. I almost want to say we have to go box here.
The Helden Hammer! Yes, sir! No lingering! Ready for war! Quick march! Moving now! Withdraw! Spot us the target! Great cannon! Taking aim! Taking position!
Gosh, we just walked right through them.
Weapons drawn! Prepare for combat!
And we're not taking this fight in a good way at all, man. Holy cow.
Sighted and ready.
This time we're not even... Oh my gosh, and those guys walked up into it. Yeah, we're not... This map is not cohesive to what our... Like, we just can't set up in a good spot. Right? But both times we shut the artillery off to kind of reposition, and it just didn't work out. I wonder if we just bunker up on the hill. Let the guns and stuff go nuts. And, we just have to tight pack it seems. Because we try to stretch. They have so much infantry, though. That's kind of what's happening, is they're overwhelming us before we can really set up and shoot. But we're not too tight, right? We need to be tighter. If we're tighter, then the units are going to have more potential to blob. Those blobs are going to get us... We could do chevrons, too. Chevron formations could maybe solve this. But yeah, it's surprising how much damage these are ending up working. I mean, they're getting into the swords and softer units, so that makes sense. They're countering, but still, I mean, to be half health when the mercenary, like, you think the Free Company would have like shot them too, right? But yeah. Squigs seem like they're kind of playing above their pay grade here. I'm not... Yeah, the Squigs and the Spiders last couple fights have been kind of surprising, but then also just the overwhelming force of the Goblins pushing through. So I wonder... Yeah, like, look at this. This map just sucks for an artillery-based faction. Unless you're up here, right? There's no good place to set up. We can maybe hold the hill here. But even then, it's not great. What do we do? Set up down here? We might have to auto-resolve just because there's no good place here. We could set up in the back corner, maybe. But then, like, half our army's in the trees. It's just a really gross army map for this situation. We could maybe set, like, right here. Just, like, instantly rip them. That to here.
The Dark Lady of Nuln.
Probably want to push with her again.
Show us the foe. By Ulrich's wrath. We are ready. The Empire endures. Sigmar commands. By Ulrich's wrath. Swordsmen. By Ulrich's wrath. Spearmen. We are Sigmar's heirs. Spearmen! Load it, sir!
I mean, not the prettiest, right? But I think this will do a little bit better than before.
Handgunners! Outriders! Free company! For the Warhammer!
Kind of just hold the flanks here, I guess.
We await your orders.
With the other guns.
Wizardess of Nuln.
And hopefully the more they push into those spots, the more they'll just get overlapped by gunfire.
By scythe and spirit, we will cut our foes asunder. It is time we ushered them over the threshold unto death. Elspeth von Draken. As Buna fell, I call doom upon them. The dead call.
And hit him from a mile away here. That should be good.
The winds take me.
Free company!
With darkness.
That one's already getting chewed up there.
Mage of death. To
Just hiding up in the
shadows.
trees.
Advance.
Weapons at the ready!
I go to glory. I go. Right. Elspeth von Draken.
This is gonna get ugly.
By Ulrich's wrath! Cannons fire! For the Warhammer! Sigmar commands! Fire!
Elspeth von Draken.
Holy cow.
By Ulrich's wrath! Yes, my lord! Ready! Sighted and ready!
Elspeth von Draken.
Crank that machine! Crank that machine! Battle protocols! Damn you! Sigmar calls for the Warhammer! Fighting ready!
Always something in that flank. Why?
Troops ready!
Why are you guys so far forward? They must have chased something.
Formation march! Moving now! Sigmar!
Golly.
Preserve us! Burn to the cannons! Yes, sir! Handgunners! We are Sigma's heirs! Ready for orders! Spot us the target! We are Sigmar's heirs!
Spiritor of Shaiish.
Oh, she can't get it off.
Shadows at my call.
Standing by! To battle!
This whole side's crumbling again. Yeah, we just can't hold the line with this many infantry units.
The ground quakes! Free company! Moving now! Yes, my lord!
They're doing an excellent
The Dark
job of
Lady of
overwhelming
Nuln.
us.
Hellstorm rocket battery! Free company!
We should be able to push the cav there, you think,
Elspeth
right?
von Draken.
Right?
At pace, join the dead.
Ready? Hellstorm! Stop! Sigmar guides us.
Run, please.
The Empire endures!
Feels like the guns aren't really firing a ton either. Like, it feels like they're very quiet. As I say that, at least the Outriders are doing
At speed!
that thing.
Handgunners! We serve the Emperor!
Yeah, they're just doing an excellent job of overwhelming us. We gotta find a way to pack tighter. If we can pack tighter, I don't think they can do what they're doing, right? Then we can get the Outriders on the side. Now we don't have like a great corner or somewhere to build a line against. We may just have to live with the one we have. But I feel like they're gonna chase us into that corner. But yeah, otherwise we just can't get them to. It might be that our infantry is not going to be able to hold the line against the goblins either, which is pretty crazy. Some of the comparisons are a little odd lately, right? I remember I've been watching the other creators every once in a while when I can, right? And I remember watching someone talk about they're comparing like basic infantry in one of the human factions to one of the basic infantry in one of the elf factions. And it was just like, well, why are these guys even competing on the same level? And there's a good quantity here, right? They have a lot of units. That's the problem. But I feel like they're just not holding the line as much as I would think they are. So it's making me think if we can block a little tighter. But then you're seeing these fights where they're thinning super fast and they're not holding that block formation, right? Like another unit may. Like I feel like some of the units we just used, like with the Jade Warriors, almost they would stay in that block formation. And then I'm looking at my infantry line here, and they're turning in this like flat line against the goblins. So I don't know what's happening there. And then maybe that's that we're pursuing some units. I don't know. I saw some of my spears like actually chasing there, and maybe I misclicked. Maybe I misremembered, but I don't remember actually giving too many commands like that.
We are Sigmar's heirs!
We'll see here, though. We'll go hide in the corner and see if blocking in the corner. Not to say I can't do this fight, but there's just not a good angle here. And I'm kind of getting impatient, so I figure good old-fashioned corner camp, be done with this and get over it. Hung up here long enough. I feel like we've already wasted a turn doing the whole yo-yo with the Savage Orcs. We could have probably done that another time, right? Rather than that time frame. It is that we also have a ton of range. So we should probably almost have an archer in the back. Archer like here.
Take the ground! Yes, my lord! Go! Sigmar commands! On our way!
Then we could do the guns. Oh, it's not gonna let us do the guns how we want to do it. So we'll do these guys on either side here.
Take position! Moving now!
Yeah, I do have to say I feel like a little bit of a cheap ass just going into the corner camp here, but
Quickly!
The winds guide me.
Spearmen!
whatever here, man. It's whatever.
Swordsman! Ready!
I feel like we may have the same exact problem we had before, right?
Quick
By not being
march!
blocky enough.
Go! Take position! No lingering!
It's putting the dude at the end, even though we put him right in the middle.
Quick march! To battle! Outriders!
Let's go ahead and try to kite a little
Formation
bit.
march!
Oh, that's gonna suck. The artillery's just not gonna get there in time. Ooh. Should have maybe had him come in behind.
Our weapons are yours!
We will see.
Outriders!
Yikes.
To battle!
Squigs are already here. They're gonna get free kills. The Squigs are so fast, dude.
Sigma calls! Moving now! Ranging target! General! Great cannon!
Why are they so fast?
Send us out! Yes, my lord! Great cannon! By Garmaraz!
The graveyard rose. Doom take thee!
What a mess, though. Look at him diving in.
Rolling ring! Yes, sir, quickly! Moving now!
The dark lady
They're just
of
shredding
Nuln.
these guys. Into spears, though. Let's see how they do it into a spear unit. 2, so it's like it should be countered. You think, right?
Elspeth
We'll
von
see.
Draken.
It's a lot of goblins over here.
Gifted tinkerer.
Hand gunners! Go! Quick march! Go! By Garmaraz!
And we finally set up and we just blast the shit out of the back of our troops. Oh my gosh. There's just nowhere for us to set up in a position to actually fight in this map. Like Catatonic was just saying, like some of these maps are just horrible for what you're fighting. And like we're an artillery range-based faction, and here we are fighting in just like this horrible map for almost anything that we're trying to set up and do. No matter where we do it. I'm kind of feeling the auto-resolve at this point. It's just a waste of our time. Give us any other map. Golly. We just got a bad luck here, and just bad RNG. and it just grossly out, like, yeah, it's crazy. This is absurd. I'm just done. I'm over it. I don't care anymore. there's nothing in this army that scares me. We've fought such more glorious battles, and just wow, because of a bunch of trees and a bunch of hills, we just can't get a good run here.
Elspeth.
It feels like a dwarf battle, right? Where like you have this mega dwarf unstoppable army, and it can't move. It can't win a battle because it just you don't have a clear line of sight on anything.
Ready to serve.
Which I suppose is a weakness.
Amethyst.
What pitiful RNG there, man. To just be like, no, you're gonna basically, you can't win this fight unless you take the auto. I mean, there's ways we could, even like corner camping though was absurd.
Von Draken.
Yeah, I don't know.
The Graveyard Rose.
I don't know, man. I do not remember having a problem with that before. And we were talking to Catatonic earlier when he was talking some of the maps he got. Was it one of the settlements back here? Where he was just like, oh my god. Like, yeah, it's horrible because of the map. You know? Which is exactly what happened there, which was just gross. So gross. Pretty abominable, though, man, that you can get that kind of roll on like a settlement battle like that. Like, it's just so clearly weighted to one side, where it's like, no, this side gets the better release, right? And I mean, there's definitely some times where like those choke point battles, right? But certain there's maps that I almost wonder if they should remove the spawn points of, because like there's no, I guess in natural situations you're gonna come into negative situations like that. But why would Elspeth attack from an angle where she just can't set up her artillery, right? You'd think if you're attacking a settlement, you would attack from the equal position. You're coming from, I don't know, maybe it's your potential attack from the rate. Yeah, I don't know. It'd be nice if we could see the map before we could walk into it at that point. Right? Like if we could see like, oh, you're going to come in from the left side of this certain map. Maybe you hover it, you can get like a little box, you'll get an arrow, or something like that. But yeah, otherwise, what a crazy disadvantaged situation to like just like you never know if you're walking into. Oh, we couldn't have. We need to build up this settlement.
Von Draken.
Well, I can't imagine he's gonna march down a Fort Soul here.
No!
Yeah, I am genuinely beside myself with how bad that was. Horrible. That map was so bad.
Archlector.
Wait, Candyman, say my name 5 times and I'll appear. Oh, I was talking about earlier how he mentioned like this map is just horrendous for an artillery map, and then we went and fought at Steingart and it was just so grossly like misaligned. We're attacking them and they're on this weird hill, but there's not a single piece of flat land without trees anywhere on our side of the map. It's just like such a clear one-sided angle, and I think it's because you just the way you enter in, it rotates it, right? But I would almost wonder if certain maps like that, where there's just so clearly this funky side versus perfect side, and there's a few maps like that I've heard a lot of people suggest similar things to this, but I wonder if you just remove those spawn points. And I think that's honestly, and I'm not the one who came up with this idea, like I said, but that would just be such a cleaner way of handling those fights, right? Otherwise, you're getting this weird angle. Yeah, and because the auto resolve, we just have horrible troops now. Horrible troop count. I mean, we can merge these guys, I suppose, is the way to go.
And magic is the surest path to victory.
We have like no money, no cash.
So, it is time. Ready.
I mean, yeah. Trade with the dwarves. I miss clicking like crazy.
Who calls? Onward.
Yeah, pretty surprised by
Welcome,
that
men of
though,
the
man.
Empire. Yes.
That was so bad. Yeah, it wouldn't
Yes.
matter. Our army is like so much better
yes,
than a bunch of
what?
goblins, but because we just can't position ourselves
yeah,
in any way.
Shut it.
Even like the flanks there, we had like amazing flank coverage with some of the guns. That was the only place where the guns were going off. Like the handgunners couldn't get going, the Nuln Ironsides couldn't do anything. And then like for some reason our Empire troops, it could be that like this technology might be pretty crucial to get pretty quickly, right? And maybe it's that we have this instead of this, right? But our infantry is glass right now, it seems. We're losing to goblins. I feel like we completely lost to goblins in each of those situations. At first I thought it was kind of maybe it's the meatballs. But no, I genuinely, there at the end, I think it was just the infantry was not winning against goblins. Which I wonder, we'll have to, let's see here. We'll check something. I wonder if goblins are just flat stronger than swordsmen. Or even spearmen. Without buffs, like, you're not going to win. Which is kind of crazy. Swordsmen do suck, but wouldn't you think, like, swordsmen versus goblin swords, you would, like, really suck? Yeah. I agree to a potential degree. Maybe it's like the unit count and stuff. Because I think like those units that have like 120 units and then they still have like a power potential, it doesn't seem balanced all the time. Yeah, more or less. Goblin swords versus human swords. It was predominantly goblin swords. There's a lot of cracks where like the squigs would jump through our swords, but also it wasn't like our troops weren't lining the way we were kind of lining them up, and it was kind of odd. I don't know.
Amethyst Mage.
Some campaigns it works normally. Sometimes you kind of have to micromanage it. I feel like we may have to micromanage this one. Black Powder Discipline may be nice. We get boost income later.
Amethyst Magistrix.
But yeah, let's check here. So we got our little basic swordsman here. Oh gosh. This is not going to work right now. We can do it this way.
Eat a squeak.
No.
For Verena and Nuln.
The numbers at all? I guess that's not a clear indication. So let's go over. We got here. They're flat rank, right? I guess that was what we had. So we got melee defense 27, armor 35, 160 entities. There's a website you can compare.
Rider of the Dragon in Carmine.
You're not right there.
You think like, the melee attack is higher, but like at 44 melee defense, how are we not like? Yes, it's not 44. 35 melee defense.
I long for the tranquility of the
Where is he? 44.
Sigmarite Archlector.
Okay, it's them. But we're at 35. 35. With the ranks. Weapons strength 28.
Zook right off.
Yeah, they're basically damn near equal.
In the borderland of life and death.
They have more armor.
One can lose
I think.
oneself.
Yeah. They have 5 more armor and 40 more entities. And it makes all the difference. They swordsmen might flat lose to goblins.
Wielder of the pale side.
No scrap upgrades. Nope.
I foresee great suffering.
Yeah, look at the numbers there. It's yeah, that's pretty crazy. Well, yeah, I guess, right? But like at the same time, wouldn't you think that like swordsmen should be able to beat
I will do
goblins?
anything for Sigmar.
I mean, they almost have
Let me think about it. No!
25 versus 35, 27 versus 35, right? Melee defense.
More will
And
welcome.
10 less melee attack, right?
Send these spirits
So you think
to
that
Mor's
punch would
realm.
be enough, but
I'd rather eat a squeak.
that 10, I think it just washes out easily in that 40.
I protect the Empire, either side of the grave.
But like, what's the upkeep go for? Just last longer? Yeah. I just wanna. There we go. Swordsman costs more in multiplayer. Oh, why can't my brain think about where we're going here? Slightly, right? It was 75. 75 more. And then I wonder like what upkeep is. I wonder if they're like swordsmen were like 8,000 health. That's crazy. Goblins are just flat out better than swordsmen. In my mind, I don't know why, I was assuming nearly 9k. So I think it's almost like this is one of the first times I've kind of leaned away from like almost every time I play Empire, I go straight into the state troops. I almost want to do some like loser nerd testing here. Like we're early enough in the campaign. I wonder if we switch over, if that just makes a radical difference in our inventory, right? Extra 40 models. Yeah.
I
don't know if it's worth it.
great suffering.
I don't care to do it, I don't think. But yeah, that's
In his name.
that's crazy. Swordsmen are just straight not as good.
Engineer.
But more
For
expensive.
Sigmar and Verena.
But I mean, wouldn't that almost translate
More will
the same over to
welcome.
spearmen? I mean, spearmen are gonna have slightly more melee defense is all. But I mean, even at this point, without ranks, I guess they get up to 44. Maybe that makes all the world of difference.
For Nuln,
It does
for
matter a
the
lot.
Empire.
That's what I was saying. Like maybe that is the big difference that it makes, having that melee defense. I mean, the contrast of having spears versus swords, right? Speaking of, do we just delete them? No, we can squat out the fight. We can slow fight it. Being healthier longer, more entities to do damage. True, absolutely true. Which I mean speaks volumes, but it's just crazy to like see it in action. I don't remember swordsmen being that pitifully bad. I do not. MD or MA? Yeah. Oh, I've said it. Yeah. I mean, melee defense is king. Melee defense is king of this game.
Elspeth von Draken.
Damage that is never done is damage you never have to worry about, right? Watch it not do it again. Yeah, good. It did it. Why is it not doing it in some fights and then others it's perfect? That's kind of annoying, guys.
Gifted tinkerer.
Awaiting orders. Ready for war.
Wonder the range of these towers.
Mage of Death.
Great cannon. Yes, sir.
Why can't he fire at that tower or the wall there? That's weird.
Sigmar!
Is that weird? I feel like it's weird.
Ranging targets.
Engineer.
We'll take out the other ones, I suppose. Oh, we gotta get that other engineer back so we can really replenish the crap out of ammunition. I was gonna say, I haven't seen any rockets, but there it goes. Rockets may not be the best tool for the job. Although it doesn't look too bad. Yeah, all things considered, let's go ahead and slow that roll. We'll stick with the cannon here. The cannon can hopefully take the towers out. And then we can kind of march our way in here, even though there's a whole bunch of goblins. Okay, so we're outside of the range. Oh, please don't move forward. Beautiful. Move up here. And we're down to 2 towers here. That's not too bad at all. Gates are almost broken by the 2 cav units. I think they had a lord. Hey, Ral, good to see you, man. How goes life? Busy, so busy, and I'm not gonna lie to you guys, I don't have a very serious procedure coming up like next week. But I am nervous about the procedure I have coming up next week. I never like going in with anything. Well, hopefully you're doing well, Ral. Yeah, life it's getting better, man. There were some rough times this last spring, some stressful weeks, but all in all, I think all is on the right path now, man. Yeah, we're picking on him a little bit here. Where did the little lord get off to? The towers are almost gone, so just be a little more patient and I think we'll be fine. Hey now. Is you stream much less? Yeah, it's been, I have to admit, and I apologize, it has been a very helter-skelter month. It's, I had offered to help out my grandmother as much as I possibly could. I have tried to say yes every single time if I'm able to. Outside of a few times that have just, it's been absolutely, there's no way I can make it happen. I've been doing everything I can to kind of help out with my grandfather and him getting a bit older and such. Yeah, so it's definitely been a little bit more time consuming than I had originally thought, but I mean most things like that are, I would guess. I don't think in any way it's bad. I just yeah, I figured it could be something I would be able to juggle, no big deal, right? And it definitely has proven to be an absolute joy. Let me just say that first and foremost. But it has been a lot more going on, and I admit I just out of a kind of assumption, didn't think it would be as not even hard to organize, but like it just for certain reasons. There's been reasons why it can't be easily planned. And there's, I mean, no big deal, right? It's just part of life that some of these things you kind of have to like, not necessarily work with, but it's just like you gotta schedule it. And then like, I'm sure there's times where like she gets a phone call and it's like, hey, we can get you in at this time, because everything's so damn busy all the time here. That wouldn't surprise me one bit. I don't want her to not take those appointments just because, you know, for whatever XYZ reason. So, as much as it sucks to have to be like, oh man, I would like to stream all the time, there's been times like this last week where it's like, hey, I just can't, I'm not going to be able to, and I will be back as soon as I can. But we can try to punch some holes here. Otherwise, I don't know, we're kind of already in a position where we can't really siege too aggressively here. Golly.
Find your targets! Yes, sir! Spearmen! Take aim! Hellstorm!
You guys gotta stay back.
Heldenhammer! Missile troops!
He cannot even move. I think it's the trolls.
Elspeth von Draken.
Kind of a bummer. We sent him in and he just can't get out now. AI is so good about manipulating their units into the right spots. Like, I can't lock down a unit to save my life half the time, but almost every single time they can just use that movement to get in the perfect spot. Okay, our guys are getting blasted to get in here. What am I doing? The goblins are kicking our ass, man. We decimated the undead, but now the goblins are just kicking the crap out of us. You have triple internet since they live in very rural. Oh damn, dude! I'm sorry to hear that. Early 20s. Yeah, my grandfather on my dad's side passed a while ago, which is a bummer. We weren't like super close. Decisive victory, but again, can't get a good line with our guns. And we get too close to the arrows. We'll see here, though. We were doing well, and then we just kept getting pushy. We need to be a little more patient. But the artillery was almost not getting shots. Right? I don't know. I wonder if they're having issues with range units again. It feels like kind of like I mentioned before, even the guns don't feel like they're really hammering home right now. Something feels very limp noodly, you know? So I wonder if they nerfed the guns and they're just not performing well at the moment after the releases and such. I don't know.
Elspeth von Draken.
Black powder blast! Halt! Great cannon! Hellstorm!
The graveyard rose, cloaked in darkness.
Yeah, that's not bad. Go and get the rockets ripping over there and you're fine.
Great cannon!
Beautiful.
Pick targets! Great
Wait,
cannon!
what? Just firing at each other.
Great cannon!
Elspeth,
I feel like that's
von
something they would
Draken.
totally do.
Forthwith, death take you!
Yeah, go and start firing at the turnbuckle again there. Same as my grandparents. Right. Well, you know, for whatever reason, we were close when I was younger, and I don't know what happened or the reasons. The relationship dwindled. I remember there was times when I was a kid where things were said in that fashion that were just like, we're not going over there for this day, or you know, like I remember one distinct time where I didn't remember at all. I didn't notice. I as a kid I was oblivious to how it went down, but my dad points out to me like, hey dude, like I get it, you're excited because he got you something for your birthday, but like don't let him off. He said something like not letting him off the hook because like, hey, he just forgot your birthday. And I was like, wait, what? You know, I didn't realize he forgot my birthday. But it was one of those things where like, oh well, you know, my grandfather on that side of the family drank a lot and smoked a lot. He was of that generation, right? I would guess it had something to do. He fought in the Korean War and such, so I would guess maybe portions to do with that. But yeah, not an excuse, but yeah, a lot of times I saw him when we were hanging out. He'd either have a glass of whiskey or a beer in his hand, and we as we're just hanging out there, I mean, he would smoke a dozen cigarettes, you know, no big deal, and not a dozen, right? But he would be just constantly like a cigarette lit, and then he'd smoke, and we'd talk for a little bit longer. Then he'd light a cigarette. But I enjoyed going over there. I genuinely like the house. Is a fun house, like to kind of hang out in as a kid. Everything was circular, and like each room kind of attached into the other, so it was neat. There's a fish tank there that I actually, over time, after he passed, I actually inherited. So when I was younger, we spent quite a bit of time together, and really enjoyed each other's company. But for whatever reasons, the family kind of disintegrated to that degree. Sucks, right? There's nothing you can do about it, but we saw him a few times later in life. I want to say, I'm guessing it was that he was kind of deaf at the time, but I remember he came to one family event and we're sitting there dishing up food, and I love my grandfather. I always I did my best to be respectful, right? But we're sitting there dishing up food, and I had said something like, you know, said hi to him or asked how you doing, Grandpa? Hopefully all's well, and just start the conversation. And I don't know if he at that point he was like a hearing aid and all that stuff, but I remember like as I'm dishing up, he looks at me and looks back and like kind of like, as you would assume, like, oh, is he talking to me? Like anyone would just kind of assume, oh, he must be kind of putting together that I'm saying something to him. And he grumbled something about stupid freaking kid. I remember being just like, huh? Like, whoa, man. Not what I expected, but okay. It's like, give Grandpa his space. He is grumpy today. But then, like, a little bit later, like, in saying hi to him and talking, he was like super, like, he was always such a happy, jovial, smiley, giggly, always laughing kind of guy when I was around him as a kid. So I genuinely, as a kid, enjoyed being around him. But yeah, for whatever reason, things were not good behind the scenes, and I know there's a lot of other things that had happened over the years that were like great, right? But yeah, when I was probably in my mid-20s, he passed. It was kind of sad. he had gotten a chance to meet my daughter and stuff, and he'd met her a few times, but then like my brother had just had a child, and he was just able to meet her right before he passed, which was kind of a bummer, right? But at the same time, at least that got to happen. But yeah, I wish we could have kept that property in the family too, because like you don't get a lot of like the way that property was laid out, you don't get a lot of that size property in that location. So that would have been kind of cool, just for like our family's sake, right? But for whatever reason, the monies were not. Yeah, things. Yeah, it got messy, to be honest. I didn't know a lot about it, but I know there's a lot of back and forth. And we're sieging, all right? This is the siege faction. We're gonna go ahead and just missile and rocket and cannon our way through some of this fight, and then we're gonna move up with the guns when we need to, when we can, we're able to, without too much of a threat. We're going to stop there. But yeah, otherwise, I have a step grandfather and a grandmother on one side, and my grandma and grandpa on the other side, kind of deal. And yeah, my grandfather suffers from dementia. I don't exactly know how to like properly word that, but yeah, I did a little research. I had to learn a little bit about it when I was going through the classes to be a caregiver, but it helped me understand it a little bit better. But then yeah, there's like talking with him the last few days have been actually pretty nice, right? Like he seems like he's mostly there, but then just like trails off, which I get is part of like gosh, I forget. It's a combination, right? So the dementia, and then also something that kind of help. Is it? It's not Parkinson's, is it? Helps muscles like locking up and that whole deal. He suffers from that, so also. So in combination, it just makes talking not the easiest. But luckily, and I was learning about this while I was there the other day, in your 30s, you're pretty intuitive with some things. So like being in my 30s, hopefully I'm intuitive enough with these conversations I can be quick with them. But yeah, it's neat. Some days you can't tell too much until the end of the sentence, but other days it's like, yeah, I could tell he was hallucinating pretty bad one day when he's like, what are you playing with there? I'm like, I was like stroking my beard where I read something. He's like, what's on your face? I'm like, my beard? I knew like he's probably hallucinating, so I didn't want to make him feel like it. Like, I imagine it's pretty unsettling, like being, you know, that age, and you're seeing things that aren't kind of right. Yeah, you don't want to be like teased. You kind of get what's going on, but otherwise I enjoy as much as I can, because he does have times where like you couldn't hardly tell. I mean, you can. Like, it's not as bad as it used to be, or not as bad as it can be. But yeah, I mean, it sucks in general. Especially, he was such a badass dude, so it sucks to see him that way. It's like turn 8 or 9. I want to say. Not super late in the campaign here. We might start creeping up now. We've kind of properly defanged the settlement here.
Elspeth,
oh, what's that?
von Draken. To shadows. The winds take me. Shaiish carry me.
I want to say there's a couple
go
things I did
at
in this
pace.
campaign back in the day that I thought
The
were
dead call.
pretty smooth plays. Gosh, I want to say one of them.
Sighted and ready.
The Dark Lady of Nuln.
There's that up there. We'll see if we can get things moving around. One way I remember doing is going south and dealing with like the green skins, like we're doing right now. And I want to say one of my other plays had to do with going north and such. But yeah, I don't know that I've played Elspeth since like launch. That allows for recruitment of the Electric Count Grenadiers. There you go. Are they behind technology now? Or is it just... I guess we have Nuln. We should be able to get them. Yeah. I have not played them since that was a thing. Last time I played Elspeth, I think you could just recruit them. But I remember that change. I do recall. We do have an ad sneaking up on us. I apologize. It's tough because you're spending like 7k early on the campaign. Versus vampire counts and green skins are so effective, I consider them worth it. Technology for Elspeth and kill. And yes. Well, that came with one of the more recent updates, didn't it? We've definitely Swiss cheesed a lot more of this faction, this army. Oh, that has to take Marienburg. Oh, okay. All right. I remember there's something to it. But I want to say the only time we played, I think we played a couple Empire factions. One was modded, and then the other campaign we played was what was it? We played the modded Marcus campaign, and we played Gelt, which was honestly one of the first times I've played Empire since
For the Amethyst Order.
the DLC added. So we played a bunch then. Okay, so we have an ad running, I believe. I don't want you guys to miss anything. We've played enough of the siege. I don't want you to miss the highlights of it, right? When we finally start winning something. So we'll be back here in a little bit, and I will take a quick 2-minute break, use the restroom, and we'll be back in no time. Yes, I'm playing Take This right now. Maybe. There you go. I almost played Tyrion. I hovered Tyrion after typing it in. I was like, oh man. It's like we had talked about Tyrion. I kind of want to play Tyrion. Then it was him and Han. So I was like, man. We'll just do whatever. We'll just do whatever. Let's get up here.
Take position! To battle!
Oh, we're probably making the same mistake again.
Formation, march! We serve the Emperor.
Engineer.
I think for the most part, I don't know what's going on there. Let's switch over to the other unit. I think we've taken out a good portion of the range units. We'll try to take them out as we see them line up. Oh, that was a great shot. That was a perfect shot. Teclis is good. I almost played Tyrion because it's the only high elf we haven't played that's got touched up since they've been touched up. Sort of like I almost humored Nakari, but then I was like, man, we just did quite a chain of evil campaigns, villain campaigns. So yeah, let's just swap on over. Play a little. They started leaning into Empire, then it was like High Elves, then it was Empire, then it was High Elves, then it was like Dark Elves for half a second, then it was like High Elves. But we're gonna have to get our Vengeance campaign against the Dark Elves here pretty soon. Definitely want to play that one again. Rakarth is one of the ones I love playing it in 2, and I really look forward to playing it on 3. But I can't believe it triggered the shit out of me. I was so mad. Well, the rockets are doing some work here. That unit's just so weirdly spaced out. Let's get the guns kind of lined up.
Take the ground!
Elspeth von Draken.
Been a bunch of winds of magic we haven't used yet.
I Sigma!
Spiritor of Shaiish.
Finding the angle. Armed ready!
Quick march! Taking position!
Yeah, get him kind of up there.
Quickly! Hold fire for now! Soldiers of the Empire!
And we do have to keep an eye out for any of those range units kind of sneaking up.
Outriders!
Kind of like right here. But yeah, we had the massage yesterday, and my wife had the massage the day before. I played quite a bit of. I finished James Bond. Great game. I genuinely enjoyed it. I'm a huge fan of James Bond. Have been most of my my adult life, all my adult life. I watched it a ton as a kid, right? So I've always enjoyed James Bond and all that good noise. So I genuinely enjoyed the playthrough. I mean, I don't know what others may think, but I enjoyed it. I know we were talking with Norskin. He said he was playing it, also playing it on hard mode, I want to say, which I had a little bit of a it took me a little while to get the hang of the system, like the combat system, right? And once I did, I really enjoyed it. Especially, I really felt like I started hitting my stride as I got to like the cleanup playthrough, right? Where I'm just kind of running through and cleaning up the last little bits here and there. I felt like I had really dialed it at that point.
Conditions acceptable.
But yeah, I genuinely enjoyed it. And I guess it definitely implies there's more coming. I guess there's a comic book that's releasing here in might have released or is coming out here pretty soon. And then they're kind of really pushing. Is it Amazon MGM? I didn't realize they had combined, but they are looking for the next Bond. So hopefully we get another one soon. But I think what a great medium though. So like having this ability to go, okay, we're gonna make a James Bond game and tell this James Bond story, and it really felt like it was just another chapter in the James Bond book, right? So I look forward to seeing how they do this in the future. And there's another franchise that's doing it too, that has a game coming up soon. And it's just like, holy cow, this is totally like an era where the games and some of these movies, these movie companies are going in on the game. Oh, Hellraiser. I saw there's a Hellraiser game coming out. I was like, okay, this is kind of cool. Like, horror games are getting in on it. Terminator's got another one coming in, which Terminator's got a ton of games, right? They've always had games. But I feel like there's been a good chain of James Bond games, but this was kind of a different way of doing it, I want to say. And having this, like, the Hitman kind of engine was really neat to use in that way. So I'm excited. I can't wait to see what they do with like another one, what the sequel may look like. But I dug it. Then I turned on some James Bond for the kids, and only my daughter was interested. My son was all interested at first, but now he's not. But yeah, so we ended up wrapping up that, which I led straight into a game I've been telling you guys I've been really wanting to get after over the years. Shadow of Mordor. And that was when I started playing. And I'm probably about like halfway through. Played him relatively recently, at least since his mini rework. I think it might have been... Yeah, we played pretty recently. Unique mages. Similarly, yeah, I go life with... Like, life is such a huge thing. Being able to replenish health is almost paramount in any game it is in. So we'll say there's like one fight that I was like, man, in hindsight, as I played through it, picking up some of the items and collectibles, I was like, okay, this would have been better as a actual fight, but instead, you just get the clip of them fighting. I mean, the nice thing about boss fights is I think boss fights is a very opinion-based area, right? You're very much going to have people who love certain boss fights and hate certain boss fights, and that's boss fights that get less critiqued that way. Like you're not hearing a ton of people really ripping on it. I think those are the ones that you want to pay attention to because they're probably pretty damn good in the first place, right? So like, there's some absolute gems in like Elden Ring and Dark Souls games that almost everybody's going to tell you is like an S tier great boss. There's going to be levels and bosses that people are going to tell you like this is some of the most memorable stuff you're going to come across. Some bosses you're going to play against and you're like, this is hot trash. But then like another person might hop in and play it and they're like, okay, this is exactly what I wanted from this fight. Yeah, I can see where it very much has that Capcom kind of feel to it. But I don't know how Hitman did any of its bosses, if they did bosses throughout the game. Like I didn't, there was a couple points in the game where I was like, man, I definitely want a boss fight, but there hadn't been one yet, so it was like, man, I don't know if this game is going to have that kind of stuff. But then like, the first boss fight had me like, oh, hey, this is a boss fight, and I'm getting the shit kicked out of me, you know? Like I said, I hadn't really computed the fight system in my brain yet, and then once I did, it kind of like clicked, and I was like, oh, this is kind of how this works, this is how that works. Then it was, like we were kind of talking with Norskin, that's when I had started kind of getting it to click, and then I started mastering it from that point. Being able to variety your stuff up in different ways, right? So even in like the firefights, I would run through my ammo, and then I'm so glad Norskin said it. I added it in after that, right? Where it's like after every clip ran through, bam, I'm throwing the gun. I'm getting close enough, I can throw it, set up a knockout, and then get on to the next guy, right? And then you're using gadgets and different environments and stuff. And it really was kind of cool in that element, right? It had me feeling very much like this is the Hogwarts Legacy kind of game that we got for Hogwarts and Harry Potter. This is what we're getting for James Bond, right? We got Indiana Jones kind of thing. So
Let us
I like that
take
we're
it.
going down these paths.
There
We're
may
telling
be
stories with
truths to
these characters, and
uncover.
this makes sense. You get people playing in their favorite IPs. Next we got a scribe. Some scribes tire of reading about the adventures of others and resolve to have some of their own. Ranked up in known territory after winning 3 or more battles. Campaign range plus 8%. Times 2. We got a barded warhorse here.
Elspeth.
Everyone's getting
Draken.
horses. We can't. Why don't we go ahead and grab Empire's Finest? That'll help out our infantry. Melee attack, and melee defense plus 4 for spearmen, swordsmen, flagellants, and halberdiers.
Engineer.
Grab boost income for
Praise
now.
be to Sigma.
Get hard to hit. Nice, and that is the end of the Black Venom tribe.
Wielder of the pale scythe.
We finally have enough money to repair or build a hamlet here at Grizzle Valley. So they're going to start pushing through Stirland. The Moot's probably going to fall, and then shortly after, probably Stirland itself.
So,
What do we got? What do we got?
Sigma's.
yes?
Because we've already done
By the
pretty much
comet.
everything we can
All
money-wise
right.
here.
Yes.
What?
Sigma's will. Or
Who called?
yes. By Sigma's
Joining the
will.
war with Festus
come
might
in
be a little
peace.
scary, but might make sense.
Fine.
It's another 900.
Onward.
The Empire.
Aranessa soll's.
A step too far.
Okay, we're already at war with the undead, so let's go ahead and
No.
get over there. I'm guessing Stirland will be next.
I will do anything for Sigma.
Oh, we definitely want to get an Empire captain going sooner than later, but turn 8, I think we need, I mean, I kind
Lady
of
of
want
Shaiish.
more growth, right?
Warrior of Sigma. I live to serve the Emperor.
So I definitely want to, I kind of want to build the shooting range here so we can get some artillery, right? But before we do that, I gotta build, we need more gunners, handgunners, right? So I'll gotta get a couple of those.
Amethyst Magistrix. Shaiish empowers me. Von Draken.
Get rid of that.
Ever vigilant.
Yeah, we'll get Council of Burgermeisters going here.
By Sigma.
Still so far off here.
Yes.
So,
Sigma's will.
what?
Not out.
Not really any quick deals popping up.
All right.
I don't think there's any
Yes.
Yes.
reasonable wars. I mean, we can go to war with the
Well,
Deceivers, but
It could.
Who calls?
Fear the pirate queen!
The
I
Empire.
was hoping not to have to
By
fight them right
Sigma's
away.
will, come in peace.
But I suppose if
All
we
right.
do that, we can actually get the growth going there. So we might as well. That'll help Dottenbach in the end. And then next turn-ish, and then coming turns, I suppose let's go and do the same thing here. We'll tear that up and we'll get more growth. As much as I'd love to get more spearmen with shields, we'll just rotate it
For
later.
Verena and Nuln.
Um. Guess we could get the Gunnery School stuff going. That should finish. Oh, we need the guns. That's right. So it'll finish it next turn. Monstrous Impact, it says. Or we could do Speed and Strider. Reduces speed and charge, huh? Yeah, might as well.
Nothing will
That'll
stop
finish
us
a
now.
yeah. So that'll give us some money too. Perfect. We could upgrade the iron mine here. Why don't we do that? Iron mines are the most common common underground works of both men and dwarf. It will generate 150 income per turn. 30 ingots of iron. Recruitment costs for swordsmen, great swords, and knights will be reduced by 25%. Recruitment rank +1 for swordsmen, great swords, and knight units. Yeah, you were talking about. I'm guessing these, the bordermen. Yeah, grenades are freaking awesome, especially into undead or goblins, right?
Amethyst Guardian.
Protector of the weak.
Should give us 3, so that
Wielder
should
of
give
the
us the next
pale
level at the Gunnery
scythe.
School. I mean, we could come over and just get the spears
Draken.
too. Rotate all these out for spears. Gosh, 10-point difference there. That's insane. But we'll wander our way up here to try to stop the undead at Warpbad. Who knows? They might come through Everheim, so we'll see. Let's go and end our turn.
I trust no man.
I'm just trying to find a place in my armies for Miss Mages. Their spells are really meh, and they're not great in combat. Yeah. I want to say they're going to have a very niche role. Sort of like the that specific, oh, what is it? The rats, right? The rats have that one caster that's kind of just a little bit different. Oh, what is that? The ninja rat one. Yes, Eshin. And you know, it fits a niche and it does that so well, but then there's other times where it's like you can go a totally different direction and not use them at all. When they're great, they're great. When they suck hard, like you said. That said, I'm glad we have them versus not having them. But yeah, there's like a couple of the spells that it took me a little while to be like, okay, so there's like the overcasting really kind of changes things. But then, yeah, there's other times where it's just like, I'm not going to use him outside of many of his like extra buffs that he's going to have. Experimental Explosive. This compound of highly volatile powder ignites with the slightest jostle. Perfectly suitable for the battlefield if you can get it there unexploded. Ability Experimental Explosive, 10% missile damage plus 10. Explosive missile damage plus 10% all units in army. Missile explosion radius plus 10% all units in army. And we finished the first level of the Gunnery School enrollment. Your handgunner program has given the Gunnery School a batch of new cadets eager to learn in the field. Let us hope their enthusiasm lasts. We got 250 schematics. And the Gunnery School has been upgraded. The new training grounds affords our troops the best possible learning experience, alongside a separate area of safely testing improved designs for standard issue weaponry. Very good. And we finished the field. The farm. Ooh, war's breaking out. Encountered some interesting factions.
Ready.
Let's go ahead and continue on to Volkmar.
Blessed is this
And
action.
then on to Gelt. And then we'll probably jump over to Lustria to meet Marcus.
Dark Lady of Nuln.
Over
Death takes
here.
the laggard. More knows all paths have an end. As a spectre, yes. With the living, no.
And rotate these.
Who serves the Dark Lady of Nuln? Like
Might
me,
rotate some of these other guys out
Carmine
too.
dragons are
Especially
wreathed
like the
in
archers and
wings
such.
of Shaiish.
The Gunnery School. We're up to tier 2. Kill 1,000 enemies in battle with Gunnery School units. Current total 0, 1,500. Ensure the following building has been constructed: a foundry, and perform 5 Gunnery School upgrades. Okay. Get to that tier 2. Reload time reduction, armor, and ammunition. Adds an additional projectile per Hellstorm rocket battery unit. 4 Hellstorm. Okay. Read that wrong. Missile strength plus 25%. Holy meatballs. And we got restock for Pistoliers Outriders. Interesting. Let's go ahead and
Rider
continue
of
to
the
save
Dragon
there.
Incarnate.
Yeah, it looks like Karstein's not getting as aggressive as I thought he would be, but we'll see. It'd be great if we can confederate too, but I don't know that that's going to be the case. So, meeting some of these...
What? It is good
Oh,
to see
wow,
fellow
yeah,
sons
they
of
will.
the Empire this day.
Okay. Game, set, match. Let's go and do it. We are 1 now.
So, my hand hovers close to my blade.
There we go.
Utter your demand before I
Deals
do
with Mindenheim. Oh, you guys are losing against Festus. Bad.
What? Yes.
I stand. For what frippery do you distract me from the defense of...
Okay, hopefully we can help them out over there.
Natural authority. Cathay wishes no ill upon those who respect us.
We could join the war with Gelt.
Harmony is a...
Then go to Gelt.
I refute. Interesting. The Bright Order are seeking targets for their initiates to practice on. And here you are.
Okay, well maybe next turn we'll get ourselves out of that. But there we go. We've met Gelt now.
Miao Ying.
Let's hope that doesn't come back to haunt us, but I think that'll be a bit more efficient. Ah, yes, so we just confederated.
I will marshal the men.
Praise Sigmar.
Praise Sigmar to the provinces.
Now,
Let's go and wander back here.
Now, what does the Emperor bid?
the nation calls.
Yes, my lord. It is time. Yes.
Okay, let's actually disband this guy. I've really tried to like them. Probably their most powerful spell is the Vigor of Punishment. Mistress of the Deeps, I guess, can be quite good, but he's more than 2 summons. Hey, Elknito. Hope you're doing well.
It is good to see fellow sons of the Empire this day.
And 3,200. I'm game for that.
Of course.
And now they've joined the war with us, so that's good. Kind of made ourselves a weird little territory
By the
here.
comet.
But I think this will be good.
By the comet!
Sir?
Okay, we'll build a firearms academy here. Let's tear that up. I do like that we have halberds we can pick from here.
The nation calls.
And some crossbowmen. It'll help for now, but I think same deal, we're going to go ahead and tear that up. Let's go ahead, I think we can get a farm there going. Faldorf is the #1 option to get up to a village. And then, yeah, the farm here. Outpost, I think we're okay to hold on here. What we really need to build is one of those, the rose things, the Gardens of Moor.
The boss.
But we can wait. We can wait. This we need to do.
In charge.
Same here.
I suppose. Obey. Anad.
Sigma's will. I will listen. Affirmative.
Okay, that should do.
The Empire.
All right.
Why aspire to
Let's compensate some of the money. I would love to build the Garden of Moor, but at the moment I think we just have to hustle on over.
Exhaustion and sloth are mere words.
And we will kind of merge things over here at Warpbad. We'll take on some of these halberdiers. Might grab more
Amethyst
handgunners.
mage.
And we need for this 600, so we're nearly there. Now we'll shrink down at Warpbad, and then we'll also see where they attack. So I guess we could attack Needling also. Gottfried could hold Warpbad, and then Albrecht Haupt Anderson could get aggressive up in the north. Now what I'm hoping that Vlad makes a move for the moot here. That could backfire by the M going straight for Averheim, blowing up Averheim, and then also... Oh, wow. Azak, what are you doing all the way down here? Wow. Well, hello, more orcs. Marius, what are you doing over here? They're going to give up Averheim. Under Morsleep's glare, your warriors range deep into hostile lands, but all is not well. There are dark omens abroad, as if the shadow of some horned god was watching from the evil moon above. The army is fettered By Morseeb's glare. We'll risk the glare for now. We have discovered a cult. Let's go and destroy it. Some growth here. Some growth there. Unusual location at Faldorf. What do we got? An ogre mercenary camp. Sadly, I think we gotta tear it up. It's put us in quite the hole.
What does the Emperor bid? To strengthen the Empire.
Raise your weapons to the provinces.
Okay.
To arms!
Now, I kind of want to merge these two armies down here.
So?
Get rid of one of these lords.
This will bolt.
Back here. An entertainer, a messenger. Very good. Province secured. Stirland.
I will marshal the men.
Get growth right here.
Ready. What?
Yes, my lord. To the provinces. What does the Emperor
Just
bid?
barely are we
Raise
cutting
Sigma.
through this line here. We get Empire's finest.
Yes, General.
Community defense.
Yes.
I think for the moment we need Vestag here. Same thing's going on at Nuln. Same thing here. Okay, we may...
Amethyst Guardian.
May need to come up from here.
The Graveyard Rose.
I will marshal the men.
For Verena and Nuln.
Yeah, I almost want to push around over here still.
Heed my voice,
Make the work bad.
or fear the amethyst wind.
Yeah, go this way.
Beset by ill portents, we must wait.
That's the way we're gonna go.
Get on with it.
Interesting. I've been grinding Valorant. I haven't touched Warhammer in a few days. Really? How's the Valorant grind going? I must say, that is one I've played a little bit. Only a little bit.
It is time.
Probably should play more, but...
To back step forth.
Trade
True
with
friend, if you
Velagar will
insist.
hopefully help
To war.
him
Now, yes.
grow and strengthen his faction.
Tyrant. Pretty
Yeah,
sure
this-
I'm going to
just some
end
extra
on
free
that.
money, hopefully.
What? Sigma. Who calls?
I will not. A face such as yours would make for an interesting gilded step.
Why's he gotta say such mean things?
The nation calls. It shall be done.
Hopefully we don't have to go all the way down there to meet Volkmar, but we'll see.
Is it? Yes.
We shall see.
Yes.
All right. Zulrich. What?
Child,
Favored. Storm Dragon.
Yeah, we can join the
forces
war
of
with the rats.
Nangal
There's no
cannot
such thing.
all abandon their posts.
We'll
But
join the war with the
Storm
beastmen there
Dragon-
too.
Celestial ancestors.
We're meeting a lot of evil factions, man. Sullen's ready for an upgrade also, but I don't know that we want to commit all that money there, right? Snag a rally field there. Actually, we probably want at Wissenberg a mason, really. So let's actually go and tear that one up. And at Solend, yeah, man, if only we had a little bit more.
Yeah.
A little bit more money would have been perfect.
So be it. Yes. So. I will hear what you have to say.
You can join his war here.
As you say.
I think that pays enough that we can, yep, upgrade Steingart. And let's go ahead and wait and see what the undead do here. They might have just opened the door for Averheim to fall. If that's the case, we'll probably try, I don't know, we're still like 3 or 4 turns away from confederating Averheim. And if we keep confederating, we're just going to end up dealing with the rebellions nonstop. I think we're already going to have to go through a rebellion loop here. But I think we'll be fine. Should be a-okay. All right. Interesting. Because he probably goes back to deal with that. Hopefully we can tear up the Trickster Cult and be done with that situation. I don't know what you're doing here, Marius, but I'm going to let you take the lead, bud. Trickster Cult discovered at Needling. Jaggedhorn tribe destroyed. Technology researched.
Wielder of the pale scythe, walking the dark line, raising the winds.
By Sigma's right.
Okay, Hopt Anderson is gonna swap out a bunch of these troops.
Shaiish blows me thither.
The Empire.
Something like this.
Amethyst Mage.
Oh, we can still take 2 more.
Von Draken.
So, onwards.
So in that case, probably these 2. Or actually, and then
To the provinces.
Amethyst Guardian.
yeah, we're definitely gonna go into debt because we're tearing this up. There's the end of the Deceivers. Trickster Cult destroyed. A Trickster Cult you discovered has been successfully destroyed. We were fortunate to detect the Changeling's scheme before they caused any lasting damage, but you should remain vigilant lest the cultists infiltrate us again.
Lady of Shaiish.
Let's see if there's any quick deals to save us here.
Ha! This Sigma's will.
Um. It's pretty nice, but I think real quickly we're gonna go ahead and grab state troop standards. A regiments as regiments gain renown, their standards become talismans that are just as important as their sword arms. Recruit rank +2 for infantry units, leadership +5 for infantry units, and speed +5% for infantry units.
We need all these if we are to stand against the old foe.
We do something like that. I know, I'm tempted. We really could just get a bunch of heroes or a bunch of lords. Get rid of the entire army here and pull up a couple of lords.
Thou art unfit.
At the same time, I think one of these guys running around and taking on patrol stuff, making sure our rebellions are good while we're fighting off Vlad would be perfect.
All right.
So, greetings on behalf of the
Black Pit tribe's
Empire.
just about dead.
Now what brings you
I
here with a
think. I don't know where they're
sheep
at, but
Fine.
we'll do that. That'll give us a little bit of money to work with, and yeah, we'll get the stonecutter going here. Okay, so this is the one that's the most likely to rebel. We got 5 turns, but things should start going back up in about 3. So it is really going to be about just taking this fight.
Of the gardens.
We'll see. We'll see what we can do here.
In the borderland of life and death,
Because we might go straight into another
lose oneself.
confederation. But we'll try to get aggressive here with Vlad and get over to for Obersire. We'll see also, because I mean, we'll also hopefully Marius can go blast his way through the undead there, and then we can hopefully turn our attention to. Oh, okay, yeah, he will be on land. Marathi just got herself ganked by Sisters of Avalon. Really? Oh man. She seems like she's a 1 and 0. She's either a huge issue and she becomes like one of your significant problems on the donut, or she just gets completely glassed by another faction. I want to say in one of our most recent campaigns, she was something we had to deal with. And then our last campaign, when we were over there with Wolfric, she was dead before we could even pay any attention to her whatsoever. Pretty nutty. We gotta find a way to peace out with Gelt, man. We must find a way. But yeah, I played a lot of that James Bond game and ended up wrapping it up, getting the 1000 gamer score, and really enjoyed it. Little Man played quite a bit also, but he was definitely, there was times where he's just like, this is, I would rather just be blasting my way through a room than doing all this. It's like, well, that's kind of the game, man. You're playing a spy game, not a shoot 'em up. But then I started just like, okay, why don't you play some of the levels I'm on when I'm doing that? The Moot petitions. The Elder of the Moot requests audience with the Emperor. He pleads that men be sent to their eastern border to secure it against neighboring Sylvania. The halflings are nervous about von Karstein's intent. Leadership when fighting against vampire counts. Your warriors relish the opportunity to do battle with the vampire counts. Grant the halfling's request. Very good. He's ready for duty. War's breaking out in a few places. That's good for us. Really, both those top 2 were. great things.
I refuse. By the silver hammer, yes.
Beautiful.
By the comet. Knowledge. I will scour the
Sigmar.
enemies of Sigmar from these lands. I bow
Hopefully make
to
friends by
wisdom.
doing that.
Never. Interesting. The Bright Order are seeking targets for their initiates to practice on. And here...
What? Surely an agreement will be reached.
For Verena and Nuln.
Oh, hello.
Begone.
Ready? It is for the best.
Step to it.
Oh, so we got, what, 2 turns? Hopefully, I don't think Vindenheim will be able to survive. We should have held out. But, I mean, hindsight is always 20/20. So we probably build that up, but let's see what we're looking like after we pick this fight here.
For Wissenland.
So we have Gregor that he's gonna run away.
My family has lived in the Amethyst Wind for generations.
What? Yes, my lord. To strengthen the
Okay, we
Empire.
can come out of
We march!
encampment stance there.
Von Draken.
No.
Kneeling's not quite repaired.
Never.
We got another army down here, but this could crack the situation. Oh, wow.
Servant of the faith.
He got behind the enemy line there. Let's go ahead and do our part.
Bring darkness upon
And break
our foes.
Albrecht here. We'll break Vlad himself. We got a decisive victory because we were very much outnumbering them here. It is Vlad and Isabella. I mean, we could fight this ourselves, which I think is what we should do. I think we'll be fine. It should become a real problem was strength rank 1. I migrated north after knocking out Warzag and Kairos. She's now ranked 25. Dang, well done. So we left until I've secured the donut from her Norska. Oh, there you go. That's the way to do it too, man. I mean, sometimes it's just nice to have the territory for yourself, but if you're already kind of overwhelmed, you might as well just start respawning things and hoping it all does well. We can try to hold the hill here. We'll do like an angle here.
Halberdiers! For Heldenhammer!
Great cannon.
The Empire endures!
Yes, sir. Hand gunner.
My Sigmar's will! State troops ready! Engineer!
We are Sigma's heirs.
Hopefully that'll work. And then we'll just line up some archers here along the edges.
Spiritor of Shaiish. The dead
Yeah, we can try to go pester Vlad. We might want to wait the minute and a half here just to give us more stuffs and things. And yeah, we'll just get some spears. It's mainly a bunch of archers, right? But we can fill them in some places. Hop Anderson can go over there. We could probably straighten these out.
Formation! March!
And make these guys the angle.
No lingering! Yes, General! Understood!
And we do something like this.
Quick, march! Finding range, sir! To battle! To battle! Finisher! Yes, sir! Quickly!
I feel like that's gonna ruin our range there.
To battle! No lingering! Yes, General! Quick march!
Okay, we'll see how this goes. We have so much weird range here, and our formations, all kinds of bunk, but we'll see how it goes. Seen Tabletop Tavern? If that's the game, yes, I've seen it. It looks pretty cool. Ouch. And we did nothing. Hopefully we can bait a fight here. Wow. Izzy just went nuts.
By Ulrich's wrath! I speak, you act! Battle awaits!
Okay, where's the guns?
Moving!
There we go.
Master! Yes, sir, quickly!
For the Amethyst Order. Advance!
Crossbowmen! Understood! At speed! We are Sigmar's heirs! Take position! Take position!
Okay. Our guys are going down pretty quick for 4 goals. The dogs are hopefully can get picked on pretty hard here.
Crossbows ready, General!
These guys are already toast.
Elspeth von Draken.
They're gone.
Ready for war!
Let's go ahead and rotate these guys a little bit.
Wizardess of Nuln. I draw upon death.
Nice, some more dogs dead. I mean, Elspeth just used herself as bait there, but I mean, it kinda worked out.
At pace.
Oh, please don't be firing after the Black Coach there. If anything, let's go ahead and try to target the Blood Knights.
Ready for war!
Maybe the Grave Guard. Oh. Okay, there we go. Much better.
Crank that machine! Which target, General?
Actually, let's go ahead and keep the rockets going after... Nice, a volley in here real quick is going to do some punishment. Then we'll switch back to the Cav, and then go send the cannons after Emmanuel here. Yeah, the Blood Knights, we're doing pretty good damage here. We'll position ourselves so the Outriders can get some work there. Nice, the cannon's chipping. as talking about a minute, when that goes off, I'm going to go ahead and check in with the family, make sure all is well. My wife actually had to come home sick today because her back is going totally gnarly. So, make sure all's well. All's been good so far, so I can't imagine it's bad. But literally Total War at home? Really? Okay, that would be... I'm down. I would play the crap out of that. Yeah, when I was a kid, I used to love doing models and stuff. And now the older I get, the more it's like, man, I get why older guys. I always thought, like, man, I get it. Is it like an adult thing? Like, this seems like a kid thing. I can't imagine why older fellas do models and stuff. And now it's like, dude, there's so many, like, warships and planes and stuff. I was talking with this guy in the aisle the other day, and he was like, man, going on about some of the cool things he'd built. And then there's some cool cars out there, too, man. So... I don't know, tempting. There's some great models out there. And then, like, man, to build, like, yeah. Like, of course, Warhammer's got an eye. But then, like, I was thinking the other day about, oh, what was I looking at? Like, it was like World War I tabletop or something like that. It just looked amazing. And it got me thinking, man, like, I would love to build some of those models. Like U-boats and stuff and other things like that.
For the twin-tailed comet!
Let's switch these guys over here. And the cannon, I mean, it'd be nice to take out the flying lady, but I think if we switch on over to Vlad now, I think it'll be pretty good. Ah, and here we go. Trench Crusade, that would be pretty cool. It's a Battle of Total War without the campaign, kind of combo with Total War Warhammer. That's pretty cool. I'll have to look it up. But there's an ad running. I don't want you guys to miss anything. I will get back here in just a moment, and we'll continue this conversation. Thank you guys for your patience. Sorry for the inconvenience. Okay. Okay, I think we're back here. Yes. Okay, and I can't imagine these guys are going to get far. There goes a black coach. Pretty toasty, pretty quick. Oh wow, it might actually get to the line. Dogs are gone, basically. The Blood Knight's next is pretty important.
For the Empire! Halberdiers! Crossbowmen! Moving now!
Let's go ahead and retreat
Elspeth
back
von
here.
Draken. Shadows at my call.
Put them back.
I go.
Hellstorm rocket battery! Halberdiers! Quick march! Sir! Now it is
Very good.
for thee! Three companies!
This side's basically going through the same thing.
For Heldenhammer!
And we're good.
By Nuln, ready!
Oh, just chill out, guys.
Great cannon! On my command! Ready ammunition!
Let's go start picking on Vlad.
More in time.
Quickly! Three companies! Take position! Spearmen!
Okay. I think we're looking pretty good here. We just got to make sure we melt Vlad. Ouch. What happened there? What happened there, guys?
Standing by. Save ammunition!
Got nothing fire there.
Doom take thee!
Free company! Ready!
Beautiful.
The graveyard
Well,
rose.
he'll fight tooth and nail. He's never going to give up. But he's starting to melt
Victory
now.
will be ours!
Force March, so I don't think the dead can rise again on this one. So hopefully from here we go up north with Hop to Anderson's army. He can hopefully force march the rest of the way up, hold Needling, and then we can move Elspeth down along Sylvania's territories here. Reclaim the Moot, maybe go through Fort Oberstyre. I don't know. There's going to be that army between us and... I mean, Sylvania itself just fell to Averland. So maybe they'll fight there. We'll see. We take the
War
money.
is cruel. We do not need to be.
Undeath Descendant down, but probably not out, as you cannot really kill that. Kill what doesn't truly live. Defeated Vlad von Karstein. Wound recovery time -4 turns. We got a Bailiff, the hated face of lordly imposition. Ranked up in a province with low control. Control +1 local province. Mechanical Steed for Lupio. With its powerful clockwork mechanism, this bucking equine contraption can demolish most things that suffer the impact of being in its rider's path. Very good.
Raise Sigma.
Yeah.
This will
To
bolster
Needling
the
with
nation.
him.
It is time.
We Empire's Finest another level.
Your orders?
Over here we get Hold the Line and Deadly Blade.
Engineer.
Let's go and get a couple points into piercing shots. And
Elspeth
then
von Draken.
we'll get Soul Blight. We're nearing Purple Sun and all that, so I think we need 2 more points, right?
I must study this.
What does the Emperor bid?
For Verena and Nuln. Breaching the
Okay, and
ether
we'll
where
head this
Shaiish
way.
blows strongest.
I think he can win that.
I'd with the
I wouldn't be surprised if he went for it. Nuln to a tier 3, I think is a must. The towns of the Empire are walled islands of civilization amidst the unrelenting and hostile wilderness. Very good. I don't know that we have too many other places we can build. But that went pretty well. I feel like we have Vlad already on his heels, but Talbicland is falling to orcs, Midland has fallen to orcs, and Chaos, Reichland hopefully can hold out here. Yeah. Over here at the Imperial Gunnery School, though, we can get this upgrade. Along
Wissenland's
with...
true power made manifest.
This might be nice. The extra speed will be pretty nice. And if we need extra upgrades to get through to tier 3 here, right? So I think grabbing 2 here would be pretty nice. So upgrade the gunnery cavalry with thoroughbred steeds. So we got more rockets and some good steeds. Good cavalry. Yeah, if we could find some money for that, that'd be stellar.
Who calls? Greetings from Fine.
There's a start.
Anad?
Yes.
Stop the orcs!
Is it time?
Not interesting. The Bright Order are seeking targets
Still
for their
won't
initiates
peace out
to
with
press.
us. That maybe wasn't a great idea, but you know what? Hey, we're getting somewhere.
Orders.
Getting somewhere with them.
Ready! Yes, you are welcome here, friend.
So we can join the war with
What business
Arkin.
do you have? For the lady!
That should cover those bills.
Great honor.
True King! What?
The dragon.
Miao Ying.
Celestial ancestors.
I think that's about it for now. But that gets us an upgrade here at Winterteeth Pass. We really need to cover our tail here, right? And getting a fort here really does that. From the safety of a fortified position, warriors fire destructive ordnance upon approaching attackers. And very good, that'll help everything. It gets improved projectiles, improves the health of the walls, gets us a better garrison, more growth, everything. All kinds of stuff. It even says adds walls to settlement. So hopefully we already had walls, but now we definitely do. We've already moved our guy. We can start heading over to Wolfric now. Or Wolfheart, excuse me. Hello there, Ownings. Trench Crusade. I think we were talking about, I misinterpreted. I thought we were talking about, yeah. Is that what it is? Is it a Trench Crusade? We need to get those soon. Soon enough, but we'll stay aggressive here. If we can grab northern Sylvania and most of southern Sylvania, we really want to get the gold mine, right? There's so many good resources here, and hopefully Averland we can confederate pretty quickly. That'll consolidate our territories, basically. I get the feeling we're going to have to do something about the orcs. And we've already missed out on Boris, I think. I'm hoping we can also kind of respawn him when the time comes. And not totally miss out on him. Him and his regen is just ridiculous. But yeah, Azhag and Festus have me a little worried at the moment. We may have to head north and start helping out in the Empire. But at the same time, that might lead to Karl confederating sooner than later. Oh, hello there. So he was able to reach me. So that might be a little scary with her being such a low health bar. I should have put the armor of or the armor of fortune on him. Yeah, the halberds, I think we're gonna have no problem here. That's almost like we got a cheat code there from Warpad, getting the halberds. Yeah, and they'll try to stick together, I'm guessing, but their speeds are all kinds of all over the place. Let's do it. More experience if we fight it, because I'm guessing at that point it won't just auto-resolve them to 0. We'll actually be able to... Well, we'll probably have to chase them down next turn, but we want to get some more levels here. Yeah. What if we set up on this hill with our guns? If we can just shred. So hopefully that'll do.
We are Sigmar's heirs.
It's gonna take over the hillside. Get a couple here. Maybe one here. And we'll kind of have a super healthy side and a little bit more reserved backup team. They come over here, they'll get blasted. We'll stash her in the back.
Philly, not fully.
And he can kind of chill the front.
The Empire endures to battle. Hand gunners. Formation, march. Taking aim.
Oh, they're gonna wait. Oh well. I think all in all, waiting or not, we're still gonna blast them. We just gotta hopefully not hurt ourselves too much. But yeah, I started playing Shadow of Mordor a little bit more, since I had never really finished the game, but I very much enjoyed it the couple times I had played it. Both times I started around the time when I had young children who very quickly became attentive to what I was playing. That said, man, I have such a fun time with that game. They're attacking me, so they do have to come to us. The bats are a little worrisome. They could cause a real issue. But we'll see. We probably could get a little thinner here.
Great cannon! Pick your targets! Cannons, fire! Crack that machine! Ready, my lord! Quickly!
Oh, I feel like we're missing everything.
Fire! Yes, my lord!
Very good. Fired that blob there.
Ready! Listen up!
Let's go and run our captain out and see if he can go snipe some of those necromancers.
Crank that machine! By God, Miraz!
Oops.
At speed!
Fly, you fool.
Moving! Seeking enemy! For friends! Moving now! Charge! Battle awaits!
The graveyard rose.
At speed!
Oh damn. Done.
Spirita of Shaiish.
For Heldenhammer! Charge! Yes, sir! Quickly! I speak, you act! Attack!
Oh, the handgunners got deleted.
Sigma, preserve us!
Not deleted. We're fine. Oh my, that one did. Maybe we just pack one side. Oof. I mean, I guess we could take on the main stack before the other one gets here. Not allow them to set up like that. Or have it set up in a way that when the other army walks in, they're already being attacked. But gosh, I failed those handgunners. Oh. Oh, the poor handgunners. I didn't see them start moving. They snuck me there. Yeah, we could layer it a little differently, but yeah. I wonder if we set up on the other side of the map. In range of their reinforcements, so when they start coming in, we start blasting them. I wonder if they'll force attack us, or if we force the attack early. Let's see. But yeah, if they're going to hide over here, we can go ahead and set up here. Or maybe even here. And make them do something. I don't know. Will it show us how they'll deploy here yet? Or do we just have to figure it out as we go here? We're already ready to roll here.
Elspeth von Draken. Mage of Death.
I wonder if they'll face us, or if they'll... The last time they just went and hid back here. That's what I kind of suspect they'll do.
Ready for war!
So what I'm hoping is if we set up here, they might come right to us.
Crossbowman! Great cannon! Crossbows ready, General! Reynolds, aim! We're ready!
Elspeth von Draken.
Outriders! Our orders!
The graveyard rose. The enemy feels themselves indestructible. None will disabuse them of this falsehood.
Ivorina, listen! Hailstorm! Cannons! Fire! Captain of the Empire! To battle! Hellstorm rocket battery! Fire! Formation march! Listen up! No lingering! We are ready!
We'll pick at these bats, and then hopefully, as we go here,
My orders stand! Show us the foe!
throw
The
those.
cannons! I speak, you act! Take the ground! With the comet ready!
If the guns can reach.
March! Flank that machine! We obey! Hellstorm! Pick your targets! Take position! Go! Ready! Cannons fire! Yes, sir, quickly! At speed! Moving now! Hellstorm rocket!
So these are some good rockets going in here.
Ready! Your artillery's wrath! Great cannon! My Karl Maras! Hellstorm!
Oh shoot!
No lingering! To battle!
Sneaky little doggos. And gosh, that did some damage with that life leech there.
Formation march! Artillery units ready! For Heldenhammer! The Empire endures! Seeking enemy! Fire!
Okay. Better than nothing, I suppose. Better than nothing.
Throw to cannons! Steady, men! Take position! Moving now!
Nice. And Gunnery getting involved there.
Yes, General! Crank that machine! Pick your targets! We serve the Emperor!
Try to go after the corpse guard here.
Hellstorm rocket battery!
I don't know exactly what they're doing here. And we can't really see the army over here, but we'll pick on this army, this part of the army over here. Those side of things. Very fast. There you go, man. Sometimes it takes just one big break, and they just kind of wilt after that. But other times, you kind of have to find out where the jewel is, right? Where's the part of the faction, the heart, really, you know, that's gonna give you that extra juice. Let's go ahead and try to fire right here in the center. Go up to the big guys here. Maybe even some more bats. Beautiful.
Send us out! Great march! At speed! Let's move! Crossbowmen! Take the ground! Conditions acceptable! Taking position! Crew to cannons! Pick your targets! Outriders! To battle! Moving now!
Okay.
Halberdiers! Hellstorm! Cannons!
Try to go for those bats.
For Heldenhammer! Powder dry! Quicker! Missiles at the ready!
By Ulrich's wrath!
Outriders! Ready! Yes, sir! Quickly!
I go to glory. All will meet more in time. At pace, the winds take me. The dead
I'll try to
call.
keep them away, right? That's the whole idea there.
The Empire endures! To battle! Yes, my lord! Formation! Bounce! Shoot them! Sigmar guides us! For the
Go help.
twin-tailed comet!
Shadows at my call.
At speed!
Sigmar wills it.
We are Sigmar's
Okay, I think we did well enough there.
Formation march! Hand gunners! No lingering!
Elspeth von Draken, I go.
By Ulrich's wrath! Heading out! Philly,
He is not going to be able to hold that.
Sir! Taking position!
We need these guys to succeed quickly.
Our weapons are yours!
There we go, yep.
Heldenhammer! State troops ready! Finding range, sir! No lingering! Go! Moving now!
Wizardess of Nuln.
Hand
Hey.
gunners! Understood! For the Emperor! Outriders! Crossbowmen! Ready! Weapons at the ready!
As Buna fell, I call doom upon them.
Great cannon! Awaiting orders! Give me the word! Giddy up!
The winds guide me. Doom take thee!
State troops ready! Yes, General! Formation! Man!
Missiles at the ready!
The Empire endures!
I hope they can't flank me here, but I think we're looking pretty good. I think it's just kind of a matter of time kind of deal at this point. Yeah. Oh no.
Hand gunners!
Oh, there they go. Everything's breaking now. We've got the kill. Oh, we forgot. Bringing these guys over. There we go. Decisive. Not too shabby. 164 losses, but hopefully, I mean, we can kind of replenish ourselves a little bit. And hopefully that's a good portion of the undead kind of washed away here. Man, I'm going to be quite interested to see where the undead's power level lands after the next DLC comes out, right? When we get... in a perfect world, I mean, I don't know what the other two factions are going to be. So Empire seems like the one we all kind of guessed, right? We all kind of were thinking toddy, but like, how's that going to work? And they kind of explained it. What is it? We know there's Nagash, and he's just going to be insane. So I wonder, I can only wonder what may come next. That'd be a nice tasty little heal. And on top of that, we'll hopefully heal in our own territory. Whoa, Vlad, what? Huh? So I suppose we'll send Elspeth back. Oh my gosh, and Everland is just scooping this all up.
Death ought to take you back.
Kill 1,000 enemies in battle with Elspeth or Amethyst wizards. The energies of Shaiish wax and wane amid tides of blood and carnage on corpse-ridden battlefields where death lingers like a fog. The purple winds of magic blow a gale. offering untold power to all who dabble in its mysteries. Cut a violent path through the enemies of the Empire and embrace the arcane strains of magic it unleashes. One day soon they may be forged into deadly focus and wielded like a weapon towards your foes. 5k in the Pale Scythe. A scythe made more of shadow than substance. This weapon, said to be of Von Draken's own making, is attuned to the power of Shaiish. Melee attack and melee defense +5, wins of magic cost -10% for lore of death spells, miscast base chance -20%, and Pale Scythe ability. Spell mastery up to 60 +60%, and spell resistance up to +20%. Infinite range, infinite duration, effect intensity increases when nearby allies or enemies cast spells. Very good. We just need to kill 1,000 enemies. Nice. A bunch of enemies killed. We got Hunter. Takes skill to stalk wild animals while avoiding the dark creatures of the woods. Won a battle, ambush success chance +10%. We got Agitator, whose skills include aggressive leaflet campaigns, rousing speeches, and generally stirring things up a bit. Ranked up in a province with low control. Control +1 local province, and glittering scales. Such is the shine upon every scale in this resplendent mail that the foe can't help but be dazzled. Armor +4, melee defense +5, and passive ability glittering scales, which is melee attack -5 for 35 meters around them. Right. Everwood Root. Rumors are Thinkwell and either Moonclaw or Glockkin. I really want Thinkwell. I do think Skaven already have so many legendary lords, but it's a crime not to have a Grey Seer legendary lord. They should have their. They should never have bothered with Tretch. I get ya. This enchanted root from Athelloran gifts the power of healing to whomsoever is holding it. Vigor loss reduction -25%, assign lord or hero, and passive ability regeneration. Beautiful. Midlands destroyed. Great incantation of Kassar performed. Ally begins construction and ready for duty. Was that Gottfried? State troop standards and Ulrika Magdova, slaughter of the steppes. We need tall walls. The Empire's armies, both mortal and otherwise, have long sought to topple what Sigmar built. Foes who step foot upon Imperial soil find themselves vanquished by the fury of their steel and gunpowder soon enough. Nonetheless, the safety of the populace can never be ignored. There have been reports of mutilated bodies appearing across Sylvanian's countryside, a grave threat that serves as a timely reminder that we must secure our homeland. Treasury +500, your increased vigilance leads to an intriguing opportunity.
Test me at your peril.
So yeah, I've seen some of the rumors.
Elspeth
I really hope.
Draken.
I really hope that's on the board, right? I think we can grab Doom and Darkness and Aspect of the Night. The Dread Knight, we can get on the Evasion and up into
Engineer.
some of the more powerful spells here. Our Engineer. Grab Bandolier and Extra Powder.
How should we proceed?
Then we'll grab Foe Seeker. So extra powder here is going to be important because that's going to give us armor piercing explosive damage +10% and base wet explosive damage +10%, effective range 35 meters, and that is hopefully going to help our artillery even more so.
Death will take
If we have too much
kind.
overlap, they should have only bothered with. Yeah, I don't know what exactly was the core of that decision-making process, right? State-issued weapons. Although the cost falls to each individual soldier, it is expected that all will use standardized equipment. Melee attack and melee defense +4 for infantry. Melee infantry units. We'll go ahead and grab that quickly. Although that's going to be... I mean, that's nice, but I mean, so is that. Oh, there's so many things we should be doing. I mean, honestly, mass-produced small ammunition is probably huge.
Those
Getting up through those
Drathjar
tiers.
must envy
But I feel like we
our
need the front line,
invention.
too. Okay, so... Oh, Elspeth can't even make it back
You
here.
dare distract
That's insane.
me?
I will marshal the men. Yes, a sound plan.
You duel with death.
The graveyard.
Okay, we're gonna
rose.
go...
Who calls?
Then he probably goes for Flensburg, right?
To govern me.
May death take thee.
It is for the best.
Raise Sigmar.
I will not.
Sigmar compels us.
You do not belong in this realm.
Okay, take this fight.
I protect the Empire. Either side.
Get the heal. And hopefully we can still
Rider
make it
of
over
the
the fort.
Dragon in Carmine.
I was gonna say, this looks like a pretty meaty little garrison.
Bring them death.
We got Forbidden Rod, Assured Assailant. Very good.
Bring darkness.
Let's go
upon
ahead
our
and start equipping
foes.
some of this gear.
Architect of victory.
Is it time? Ready.
That'll help there, and then...
Master craftsman.
Okay, cool.
For known for the Empire.
Now, I don't know what Vlad's gonna do. Oh, we need 4K like yesterday, man. The hope here is that he kind of goes back. Right?
No.
We've Gottfried Hergiger. We pop him up.
To the provinces. Who calls?
We could repel him with some troops.
Yes?
Send these spirits to Mor's realm.
We're one turn away from being done with the Confederation stuff. Man, we really could use some good deals.
Natural authority.
What? Yes.
How dare you?
This action does
Sylvania
not have my
wants peace.
consent.
They want big time peace.
I refuse. Interesting.
I still don't
The
think this is
Bright
gonna work.
Order are seeking targets for...
Legend Lord is sad too. Give me restoring. Yes, I agree. Well, yeah. Back to that topic. I see kind of where Tretch was coming from.
Ready.
The idea of getting stronger when retreating is a really fun kind of way of playing at that, right? Yeah. Though, I mean, I can see where there's also the... Like, there's so many... It was very similar to the Tic-Tac-Toe situation when they released that, and I was just like, wait, why didn't... Like, what? There's so many others. Like, why that? Get restock. We get ammunition plus 25% for gunnery units, along with reload time reduction, which kind of translates just to more damage. So, why don't we do that? It's going to help a lot of our
Training
units.
has proven most efficient.
Yeah, 4K, man.
All for the Empire.
4,000. So we can... Oh, we can equip this. Anyone? I just slap it on him and he gets regen, huh? That's kind of cool. But yeah, I agree with mostly both those statements. So I get the reason why Tretch exists, though. I am so surprised we never got Thinkwell earlier. But at the same time, in the same vein, I kind of had the feeling that if they're going to do Thinkwell and not do him in like an FLC, just kind of like hand him to you kind of way, they're going to do him. And that's the same way I kind of felt like okay, why wouldn't they just give us Toddy if Toddy's in the game? Why wouldn't they just give us the Red Duke if Red Duke's in the game? So, what I'm hoping is what Red Duke maybe comes out and gets handed to us when we get a, oh, which side do we want to attack from here? Which side? I want to pack him in right here.
For Heldenhammer! Standing by! Artillery units ready!
So I just figured it was going to be one of those things that, like, it's not going to be just handed over to us. They're probably going to want to sell it to us, and that's makes somewhat sense, right?
Elspeth von Draken.
Okay, let's go and move on up. But yeah, I'm hoping, like, if we get like Red Duke, he comes with like Aberash or something like that. And they go kind of heavy on that branch. But I think if the undead, like, they could definitely, in my opinion, still take a good chunk of DLC and be like, hey, here's another, you know, and they would be one that could definitely really benefit from a handful of those single lord DLCs where you're just like, okay, let's go ahead and give them, start firing there, get the cannons, fire here. Yeah, kind of just spread out a little bit, guys. Don't shoot each other. But like a couple of those would be like that Blood Dragon kind of DLC. Give us Aberash and such, and then there's also like you give us like you're saying, like a Ghoul King Legendary Lord, and like Wursorian, something like that, and then that's one I've constantly kind of talked about, how there's kind of a different Ghoul King model that they've released recently that looks stellar, and you could take kind of like the Ghoul King hero kind of twist there, make one the hero, one the lord, and swap them. But I don't know how you really do that in the end, because at one point you released it as a DLC. But I mean, you could go like, hey, in 3 it kind of works differently, you know.
Yes, sir! Heading out!
Mage of
Okay, now we should have arrows and guns and everything overlapping here.
We serve the Emperor! We obey! By Nuln ready! On our way!
Okay. That's 2 units down. We'll get the tower, or the cannon ready to take out this tower. Oh, we got another unit coming in here. Maybe. Okay.
Yes, sir! At speed! Handgunners! Formation march!
Okay, what are these bats doing?
the graveyard rose. I go to glory. Advance! Death, take
And that was quite Quite the set of volleys, and then they somehow still get into combat here. What troublemakers. Meddlesome little bats those were.
To battle! Yes, my lord! No lingering! For Helden, march! Quick march! Yes, General! Quick march! Get moving!
What happened?
Moving!
We blipped, but nothing really said we blipped. Except for that we blipped. So hopefully I'll always get him back. But yeah, when we didn't get Thankful right away, one of the things I thought of was maybe we're just not gonna get it until
Which target, General? Moving out, sir!
maybe we're just not gonna get Thankwell until we get like Vermin Lords and Storm Fiends. But the more and more we talked, you know, and the idea of maybe that's going to happen, the more and more there was always that talk of like, oh, that's Age of Sigmar, or that's like End Times, and we're not doing the End Times. So there's always kind of that like caveat of like, oh man, I really want it, I would love to play it, but like it's just not part of the element right now. But that has changed, right? We're literally getting the End Times as a DLC, so I think it kind of opens the door to getting some of these units that make sense there. Glotkin and Moonclaw are where it's kind of like, for me, it's like, man, that both sound great and cool and stellar, but at the same time, like, both could stand on their own, so I see why they're interchangeable there. What gets me is either or is kind of like, well, what do we get? Like, Nurgle makes sense to get like Blight Kings and stuff. But what else would Nurgle be missing outside of those big old... it's like in the image of what the Glotkin kind of... I think it's one of the brothers, but like there's also like the normalized unit, right? That's not like a hero. Okay, rocket's ready to go.
Move out!
I think we can just kind of start just firing away here. Oh, they're getting close. Oh, because they're Graveguard. Scary. Here I am just thinking they're normal zombies, and no, it's actually a good unit that we should probably have respected a little bit more. Nice, there was a stellar volley of rockets. Ran right past him. Very good. We got a few more units here to deal with. Some dogs on the other side, that's going to be quick. Did something terrible Monday? How goes dual fares? Hopefully not too terrible. As this to his youth Christianity thing with his church, so me and my best friend said yes, just to see what... Oh, there you go. Good thing, I mean, that's nice you're supporting your friend. So, I mean, even if you make a total ass of yourself, I mean, you're still... You mean well, right? Yeah, I can tell I've done that a few times myself. Gone down that road a few times. Hey, ouch. Whoa. Angry little tower. I don't know if I can turn my archers to deal with that. I think it's too far away. Okay, sweet. And we took pretty minimal losses. We took a little bit of damage, but pretty good. Every meeting with a prayer, they told my friend to do the prayer, and made prayer me and my friend lock eyes, and we just burst out laughing. Some pure reflex. Just, yeah. Oh my gosh. Oh, I mean, you're not the first, you're not the last, right? I always, I mean, there was a few times I was the giggletron in the back seats kind of thing, but then yeah, you just try to do your best. You sometimes it gets you. Yeah, been there. I think we're doing pretty good after that. We can go ahead and occupy.
The Empire expands.
Nice. Imperial Gunnery School, Tier 2. As the guns and artillery fire volley after volley at the Empire's enemies, their successes and failures are observed, recorded, and learned from. Another 250 schematics.
Elspeth von Draken, wielder of the Pale Scythe.
This will be nice against the undead, so we're going to go ahead and grab Unsettling Radiance. Battle healing cap minus 25%. Enemy armies in local region. Tell me, Dying One, are you afraid? I can assure you, you should be.
Engineer.
You should be. Here, triangulation would be pretty nice.
Sir?
Missile strength for the army. We can go get more melee defense here. Yeah, we're looking pretty good.
Von Draken.
We don't need infantry here, so we'll go
Dark
for growth or
Lady
something.
of Nuln.
But Templehof next, it seems. Hopefully this pulls him back. That's the idea here.
What does the Emperor bid?
I will not. Thou art unfit to govern me.
I'm guessing he can reach me easy peasy. So what I'm thinking... it's not going to hurt too bad, but hopefully we can kind of hold our own. Let's see. What do we have going on here?
Time.
Nice trade. Trade with Zufar
Hail
makes
to your
more
Emperor,
sense.
manlings. Sure.
The dragon blood.
One.
Yes.
Disrespectful.
Nice. Those two going to war is huge for me.
To the provinces.
Oh, we could do some stuff and things. Getting growth cruising here at Gristle Valley would be pretty important, I think. The sooner we can get it up into a place that can get a garrison and stuff, the better.
To the provinces.
No.
Let's hope we can get out of this deal by next turn. We can dissolve some of these armies. And we'll also be able to take Castle Templehof. 600 there. Or restock. Nice. So now we kind of need to build the foundry.
I will marshal the men.
Maybe time to do that here. So we can finish the mission. All in the name of the mission.
The nation calls.
Never.
Defender of the
Sigma's will.
This action does not have my consent. Great honor or glorious death.
Ready. Yes.
There's not really a ton of extra armies or wars we can join. The village war would be kind of nice, but at the same time, joining war with village is going to give them a chance to be able to use those evil, horrible Zeech abilities against us. I think we're good for now. Yeah, that's good to hear you had fun, though, Dual Fairs. I mean, yeah, church, there's sometimes things are just silly to you, and you can't help but to laugh. That's just part of it. think trinkets are so strong, especially early game. That regeneration one on a captain or a monk is super strong. Yeah. Oh, I can't wait to minorly abuse it. We have an ad sneaking up already. Today is just flying by, man. It takes just some days of not being able to do what you want to do with this stuff to all of a sudden make you just so grateful for it. Man, I'm having a ton of fun this campaign, but I can tell I'm very much... This is much messier than the last time we played it, but I think we have also much less epic battles, right? I want to say the last time we ran this, we ran into like the Changeling and had a big old epic battle. We had a huge battle at Warp Bad.
No.
All kinds of things.
No, I will not talk.
It's a little bit different this time around, so that's kind of fun. But at the same time, oh, I knew this was going to be a pain. So hopefully we can chew him up for the next guy, right? I mean, the bigger the battle, the worse it's going to be for us. We have mostly infantry, which is going to be like the worst thing against him. But if we can chew up enough of this and leave just like Vlad and a little bit left over, I mean, that's how we can hopefully clean up with the other army. Right? We'll see here. Be right back after this ad, guys. I should have spent more on ROR, man. I should have spent more. It's close. We could have probably done it. Let's hope for a good fight here. I don't know that we can do too much. Again, like I said, the hope is we can hopefully delete some units. They don't come back, and we can succeed in the upcoming fight. But the joys of Vlad, man. The joys of Vlad. Maybe go hide in the corner or something. Create a little corner camp area over here. Perfect little hangout for us in our undead grueling fight.
For the Empire!
Always in the corner. That's what they call me, Smodge in the corner.
Sigma calls! Sigma calls! We are Sigma!
I don't know anyone who actually calls me that, but you know, I'm sure they probably do every once in a while.
Raise your weapons! We are ready!
So as we've learned, the computer's just going to hit us where, you know, we don't have spears or where we don't have the countering unit, so we're just going to layer everything here with the countering unit.
Sigma calls! Yes, sir! Quickly!
At speed!
By Ulrich's wrath!
It will be done!
Okay. Now I can't imagine we're actually going to be able to win this. It's just about doing as much damage as we can. And popping some kills here. Yeah, let's see what we can do. Yes. They already know. Some of them are not leaving here today. Look at our guys. They're ready. They're ready to fight. They're black and reds. Looking like a deck of cards out here. Yeah, I must say, playing that Shadow of Mortar game over the weekend, man, the Nemesis engine is so good. I've never played Shadow of War. I've played Shadow of Mordor. I started it once, nearly finished it the second time, and this third time I'm into it. I'm already like halfway, and I've already only been playing for like a day or so. Very much enjoy it, but every time I play, I get sucked in to just this murderous rage of just killing non-stop all the orcs. I mean, it's a little messed up, but at the same time, I suppose it's part of the game. It's the intended idea, right? But still.
Sigma's heirs! Sigma calls!
Turn this way to hope. I mean, we'll angle our archers to hopefully get the most amount of value out of them. I mean, heck, looks like we're already starting to pick on some doggos. Good deal. There's at least one. That may be all we get, but hey, there's one. It refuses to die.
Weapons at the ready!
Let's go and stop. We're gonna put a heal on it now, huh? Well, I guess. Fire away, guys.
Target and fire!
Make the mistake stick. Okay, here comes the attack. Oh man, look at those Black Knights come out. Yeah, let's kind of try to hyper target that. Go after the corpse guard there.
Victory will be ours!
Missiles at the ready! Yes, sir! Sigma calls!
Prepare for combat!
Get him on the corpse
No
guard.
lingering! Go! Take position! Quick march! As one, march!
We don't want that thing buffing stuff.
Heldenhammer! Take position! Fire! Ready! For the Emperor! Ready
Okay,
for
let's try to
war.
gang up on one unit here.
By the Emperor's will!
I just don't know how. There's almost no way we beat Vlad here, right?
Missiles will fly!
That's the big things then.
Guide our fire!
Let's try to blow apart these Cryptors as fast as possible. There we go, there we go. That's what we want to see. We got crumbling, so let's switch over to these guys.
For Sigma! Fire! Crossbowmen!
We got weak binding.
Destroy it! By Ulrich's wrath! Sigma, guide our fire! Sigma, guide
Switch
our
over those
fire!
quick orders. Hopefully we can take on the cart here quickly. It's looking alright.
Quick march! For Heldenhammer! By
The
Galmaraz!
knights there.
Shoot it! Loaded, sir! Yes, my lord!
Well, they give me more nickels a time there. Maybe they'll recover too.
Ready to fire! Formation! March! What
They
do
did.
you bid?
Holy cow.
Moving
What
now!
studs.
Shoot! Bring it down! Yes, sir!
War! Faster! Raise your weapons!
Okay, let's try to get
Swordsman!
these knights taken out next.
For Heldenhammer! Quickly! Take the ground!
Okay, they're
The
crumbling. But just the
Empire
knights.
endures!
Formation, march!
Okay,
To battle!
try to wiggle back
Yes,
into
sir.
our own troops
Quickly.
here.
Sparta's the target! Ready for war! We are Sigmar's heirs! Missiles at the ready!
Nice, they're crumbling.
At speed!
Oh,
No lingering!
back there.
Ready for war!
Ulrich's will! Charge!
No!
Spearman!
Get back in there, nerds.
We are Sigmar's heirs! The gods have abandoned us!
Oh, they found a crease here.
Crossbowmen! Take the ground! The Empire endures!
Yeah, not too many arrows flying right
Missiles at the
now. Hopefully
ready.
they start going soon.
Missile troops! Crossbowmen!
It says they're firing.
We are Sigmar's heirs! The winds blow hot! Let's have ya! Sigma!
But I must say, I do not see any going in.
Rebels, aim! We're ready! Sigma! Launch! Missiles at the ready! Ulrich's chief! Retreat! For Sigma!
Poor Vlad is just gonna
fire!
chew through those
Point for our
guys.
nation!
What do you bid? Spearman!
The hope, I mean, if we can find some way of breaking his army, we win. But, right? Because then he'll run. But I don't know that we can break his army any more than he's breaking ours. He is
The
putting
Empire
ours to task here.
endures!
But I mean, we're fighting tooth and nail.
Swordsman!
We're not giving up.
No!
How are we gonna get some good shots in here?
Moving!
Oh,
Swordsman! Yes,
this side's
General!
dissolving too much. Always gonna get into the archers and everything
By
here.
Ulrich's wrath! For Heldenhammer! Go! Crossbowmen! For the Emperor! Swordsman! Shoot them! We are ready! Moving now! Quick march!
Get these
Take
guys going over
position!
here.
Swordsman! By Galmaraz! Missiles at the ready! We are Sigmar's heirs! Crossbowmen! For Heldenhammer!
Fire in there a couple times, maybe.
No lingering! Missile troops! Ready for war! Missiles at
Fire,
the
fire,
ready!
fire. You know, I don't know that we're gonna win this.
Swordsman!
But again, hopefully we just get to a point where
Missiles at the ready!
we can say we fought it out and
Swordsman!
deleted some units and we're good, but I don't know, man. I don't know.
Take position!
Valiant defeat, though. Now we have to hope that the Dead Rising doesn't, you know, just bring everything right back alive. We hopefully actually get those kills. And then the remaining forces at Wertbad can hopefully get after Vlad here. Only problem is I don't... Like, Vlad's a nut, right? He is a hard nut to crack. We just have to hope we do well here. Hopefully he sacks and runs or something. We just... we left the weaker of the two armies. We do have some RORs we can pick up, but I don't know if that's going to be enough. Nice, so it looks like they are dead. He didn't take it. So we'll probably continue to push into northern Sylvania here. Haverland looks like it's doing great. I think now we are open. We can confederate again. We'll have to see if there's any takers, anyone's interested. Top knots have been destroyed, along with the Border Princes, Rokaf Dynasty, the Black Pit Tribe, followers of Nagash. Hergiger has been killed in battle. Flensburg sacked. Timotheus von Rees, General of the Empire, is ready for duty. What? Nurgle is on a rampage. Holy cow.
Greetings, fellow.
He doesn't quite want Confederation either.
All right.
Talbotland will.
Affirmative.
Haverland not so much.
Cretin.
Disagree with that. A face such as yours would make for an interesting gilded step.
Impudent pup.
Elspeth von Draken.
So
To the
let's see.
provinces. This will bolster the nation.
I mean, it says we can win. So let's see if we can just take him on without any ROR or anything. Beautiful. Take the money. Undeath Descendant on Elbrick. Very good.
The Empire.
We'll go ahead and grab the gunsmith here. One who is well versed in the secrets of shaping ores into gun and artillery barrels, it is a skill set in much demand. Research rate +3, unlocks engineers, and unlocks recruitment of war wagons and mortars. We're still pretty harshly negative here.
Ready.
I suppose we probably don't want to weaken ourselves too much.
Shaiish empowers me.
Farm here. Elspeth can go for Volker von Drack here at Temple, Castle Tempelhof. I think they're gonna go ahead and take this fight. Nice, we get a very easy settlement battle here. Gotta be mindful of these guys, otherwise should be barely even a layup. So let's go ahead and swap these again, so that our captain can do some heavy lifting. And that should be good. It should be helpful. Very nice, though. Very, very, very nice. We'll hit the gate here on the southern side. I mean, both these, this packs them in pretty tight. This is pretty nice, too. Both make pretty good zones to attack. But we will start this time around on this side. I don't know why. This is just the side I prefer.
Elspeth von Draken.
Outriders!
Cloaked in darkness, I perceive amethyst vapors in the air. Let us ensure Shaiish blows in our favor.
Great cannon! No! Sir!
Ouch, already. Already so much ouch.
Wissenland Nuln.
If you guys could start firing those rockets, that'd be really freaking nice. What's going on here? Fire the... There we go. Fire the goddamn rockets, guys. What the hell? Those poor old Ironsides are just getting shredded. These guys are sitting back and just enjoying themselves.
As Fiona fell, I called doom upon them.
What the hell, guys?
Yes! Gifted tinkerer!
Very good, though.
Crossbows ready, General!
Okay, let's mellow these guys.
Save ammunition! We are Sigmar's heirs! Cavalry ready! Sigmar calls! Flank that machine!
Okay, we almost have the wall down here.
Graveyard roads. Darkness is my steed.
Okay, keep on chipping away here. We'll let the arrows just keep working away here. That's almost down. Keep whittling away there. Rockets are seemingly doing just a spectacular job here. 300 kills already on the Hellstorm rockets. Very good there. Even more kills just rolling out here. keep picking on this guy. Nice. That's down. Let's go and blast a hole in the wall on the other side. Yeah, so we have to fire downtown now, but we're still landing the hits. Okay, there we go. That's almost down. Keep whittling away at his health bar here. Keep taking chunks out of the wall here. Got one more, and then we're going to kind of open up the... I guess we can already tell these guys. So we can go ahead and fire away. Beautiful. Looking pretty good. Looking pretty good here. Okay, the crypt horrors are moving up. Oh, we got them with some rockets. We're clipping them a little bit. I almost want to go way in and get him, but let's go kill the Lord, maybe. That'll do a decent little hit to their leadership, but I don't think it's going to be enough to, like, win the fight. Oh, we're getting pretty close, man. Maybe you can just move up here. Let the cannon do its work, I guess. Another cast here might do it. And yeah, let them bunch up. Let them do their thing. Ow, ow, ow. Or not. Like, holy cow, what's happening here? The crypt horrors are like taking like no damage. There they go. Now the attention's wiping them out. Got some Black Knights moving up. Side up with these guys. Maybe the guns can kind of chip away a little quicker at things. Yeah, the rockets are still doing wonders. We're all out of ammunition, though. Okay, starting to clip through the bats. They're gonna. The Nuln Ironsides lost one. Hopefully they can survive. Survive Nuln Ironsides. Okay, they're doing pretty good. Gotta call it a night here. No worries, man. Hopefully get some rest and feel better. Yeah, allergies have been kicking my butt lately too. So it sucks to get into that kind of icky feeling area, but hopefully you're able to sleep it off. I know I had a buddy. It was his go-to. He would just sleep. Didn't matter what cold he got or something, dude. Like, there was a couple times he came home from work, went straight into his room, slept for like 12 to 18 hours, woke up the next day, was perfectly fine. I was like, gosh, I wish I could do that, but I never could. Never could. Over 1,000 kills on the rockets here. We're doing it step everything about the gym this week. Well, if it's that, then hopefully it's easy math, and you can just hopefully refill the body, calories, hydration, all that good stuff, and then you're back and right as rain. Good rest though. If you're gonna work hard, you gotta rest hard. That's one of those whole mottos I tried to hammer home when I was doing a lot of the like graveyard, weightlifting, all those kind of things, you know. The back and forths there. Okay. Well. That should be Castle Temple off. We should be sorted out there. The land conquered. On the other side of it, I'm also running a caloric deficit right now. So oh yeah, so you're definitely can get into that territory real quick. So feel better, man. Rest well. Honestly, lucky arrow, scribe, very good.
Elspeth
So
von Draken.
got the livery. Or no, this is the livery, right? Yeah. So we gotta get maybe up a tier.
Rider of the Dragon in Carmine.
Actually, that I mean, I hate to do this to you guys, but it's about 5.5 hours in. It's about that time. Buy a PC soon, and I plan on playing Total War games, but I'm bad at micromanagement and somewhat bad at strategy. You got any tips? Practice makes perfect. Don't sweat it. Little bits at a time, right? Memerton. I think that's the name. Yeah, sadly, I with the wife home today, and little man sounds like he's not feeling well. She just made some food. I'm starving. And we've been going for like 5.5 hours or so. I'd like to get back into a rhythm though, so we're probably going to start earlier, and then maybe go longer the next few days. I feel bad that we missed the first part of this week. Next week's going to suck. We don't suck suck for me. I think there might be one day I can guarantee I'll be able to stream, possibly. And then I have 2 days I have to hang out with my grandfather and help out over there. And then I have a medical procedure on Thursday, and I have no idea how I'm going to feel. I might feel like hot trash. So I'm guessing like 5 days. So Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, maybe Monday is when we start talking about coming back to stream. But then hopefully by then we're right as rain. But yeah, Memerton, I would definitely control groups, so you can hit Control G, and I think it's Control G, or it's Control 1, or like, no, yeah, Control G. Extreme Storm, thank you so much. Thanks for the follow. Yes, we can definitely. Oh, that's the community's great. It's amazing. Do we have does it have the audio going? I think so. I can't tell. I'll have to double check. I don't know if the audio still goes with that, or if some of the things are broken. I'll have to double check some things, but hey, that's what we got this afternoon for. I think there's something I'm forgetting. Does just quiet? Okay, I'll have to double check it. A lot of things are needing a fix right now. But yeah, so control groups help. If you're not playing on harder difficulties, the pause button is available. Pause is great. Being able to just hit the pause button, tell your units all the different things you want them to do, and then hit play is one of the best parts about this game. It is taken away from harder difficulties because there's no way around the fact that is definitely a helpful piece. So if you want to make the game harder, that is something you have to take away. But being able to pause or slow down time is huge, and it can help out a ton of different ways. Also, just sometimes taking out the management completely and putting yourself in a great situation from the get and putting yourself in a really good formation can be huge, and you don't have to do a whole lot. Not lie with friends on there too, because I heard you. Yeah. Total War Warhammer 3 has a co-op mode. I don't know how many other Total Wars have co-op, but yeah, this one definitely does, and it's a lot of fun. I'm not great at it, and I don't know if it's my old processor. I don't know technically that it's an old processor, or it's just that like, my system's kind of janky, but it is a little bit slower, so I slow people down a lot. But yeah, no, it's a great way to get better playing with people. Yep, you can be on the same team, you can be against each other, you can do the whole deal. One of these days, I'd like to, and when it's in a good spot, I'd love to do like a 2-on-2-on-2-on-2, or a 4-on-4, or like maybe even like a 3-on-3 with like some spectators or something. I don't know. They'd be fun things, like challenges or something, or like competitive ways of doing stuff, goals to meet or something. But guys, I'm gonna get out of here. I'm gonna go have some food with the family, make sure everything's good. I apologize. I would have liked to have gone to like 5 o'clock or so. But like I said, the wife came home today. She's not feeling well. We got the 5.5 hours in, which is kind of where I lose a lot of steam. So I feel like those last few hours, as good as they can be, it's where you're gonna see more mistakes, and I'm just gonna play that crap. And not gonna lie, I haven't been feeling well. Like I said, the allergies have been kicking my butt, and my back is still killing me from that massage. So I figured, why not try to get some things done today? We'll try to get everything done. 2 birds, 1 stone. But we should have the space this week, right? So tomorrow I'm back. Friday we'll be here. And then, like I said, I think, what is it? Let me look at the calendar real quick. So I think Monday and Wednesday next week I need to go hang out with my grandfather. And then Thursday is a procedure. But I think I want to say the procedure's in the afternoon. So I might be able to stream Thursday. So we might do Tuesday and Thursday next week. And then we'll see about the 29th. But yeah, thank you guys so much for hanging out today. Extreme Storm, thank you so much for the follow. Nico, so much for the stream streak redeemed, man. And guys, if you're not already following these streamers, we had a couple raids from a pair of amazing people that also play this game and do some amazing things in this category. So if you're not already following Wondor Pondor and Nico, please click these links in chat, check them out, add them to your spinning wheel of Rolodex of content creators you like to watch. Yeah, I apologize. Like we were talking earlier, this last couple months I have not been able to stream like half as much as I normally could. Right? Like I try to aim for like around like 100 to 120 hours a month. I think the last 2 months have been like mid 60s, high 60s. So that's low even for like one of our low months, which is closer to between like 70 and 80 hours. So it kind of blows, but at the same time, I'm being pulled in a lot of directions. There's a lot of need, and it's hopefully helping relieve some tension on my grandmother, around the family, and all that such. And then also, I feel like there's a responsibility to family. You take care of family, right? So I feel like family comes first, and you never know when these times are going to change. So last week was supposed to be the last time I was going to be able to help out and spend time with him. So having 2, 3, possibly even more times where I'm going to be able to hang out with him, better in my book, But I do apologize that it has been making the schedule very weird. But we are a lot looser in the summer hours. So like this week, where Monday got scratched, or Tuesday got scratched, but then we have the rest of the week we can work with. Next week's going to be weird, but then I think the week after, if I'm right as rain by the end of the weekend, we're going to be able to head into July with little dude have summer school and such, but I think we signed him up to ride I don't know, we might be riding the bus, might be driving him, but in that case, we'll just stream around it. But the summer usually opens up a lot for us, so hopefully we can take advantage. I'm hoping to stream so much that I'm thinking about trying to sneak in a day or so a week, or maybe a couple end of stream events, and the idea that like I'm going to let you guys know a week or two ahead of time, maybe a month ahead of time, like, hey, this day is going to be like a Dark Tide day, or a Space Marine 2 day, or a day that I'm going to have it open that if anyone plays those games, Vermintide 2, and then like a host of other games maybe, where we'll sneak those in. And then also there's other things I'd like to sneak in, like classics and stuff. Like I was debating on kind of play some Total War, and then maybe one day a week, like do 3 or 4 days a week, and then like one day a week of like StarCraft or something like that, to go back to the OGs of what brought about strategy computer gaming, right? But I'm rambling now. I'm hungry. I'm losing the steams, losing the mental wherewithal. But guys, thank you so much for being patient, for being here, spending time with us, and just watching today. Like I said, we'll be back tomorrow. Can't wait. I'm excited. Sloppy Elspeth campaign so far, but I think we're doing pretty well. And if we keep the pedal down, in no time it's going to be unsloppied. But take care, guys. Have a wonderful rest of your afternoon. I will see you all tomorrow. And whoever I end up dropping off at this raid, make sure you say hi. Bye.